Okay, I'm pulling. We're gonna go right here. Please be careful about starfall and pathing and AoEs in general so we don't grab the middle. Oh.
Damn already, Bunja?
Just run back if you die in this first hallway. I'm gonna grab the
about my reps,
next pack.
Is that a thinking issue? Or?
No.
Nah, surely it's our fault.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Get a ice block in
yeah, idiot.
Shattered Bones. I'll look that one up after this. Send you my invoice, Sid.
It's when the damned die, they explode. Imagine being in melee as a mage and dying to
An
that.
arcane explosion.
Shadow Crash. Look out.
there. DPS loss. Be a ridge.
That's why I can't get hundreds. Damn.
Oh, we got the middle. We got the middle. Watch threat here for a second. I wonder if that just aggroes every time. We're 0 for 2 on trying to go around that.
In rep runs, we managed that pull a couple times without pulling mid.
Wait for them to clump up here, please. So for Marigar, we are gonna 5 heal it. Everybody needs to be really close to his hitbox on the back side of him. You can spread out left and right, but you need to be in his hitbox so people can break you out from bone spikes. Don't get caught in Africa, because if you get bone spiked, you're just going to die. And when he does Bone Storm, the whole raid is going to stay in the middle of the room, and Fury Tractor and I are going to go to outside edges. Ideally, he'll bounce back and forth. There is a chance that he goes to the raid stack, and if that's the case, just be ready to react to it and just move away, but don't move through fire. The Bone Storm itself is not that scary. The way more scary thing is standing in fire. So if you have to run away from a Bone Storm, don't run through fire to do it. And I might call for D-Sacks if he moves to a sketchy place during the Bone Storm. So just listen for those calls. Don't send your D-Sack out of turn, because I might call for it at a specific time.
Do you want me to D-Sack spec?
No, 3 should be plenty.
Do we have a DE here? Okay. I'm gonna start sending greens to you. Just E them whenever you get a chance.
So just to clarify, we just have the one warrior, so Lizo is going to expose. I think everything else should be pretty straightforward. Go ahead and flask up. Eat the fish. There's a fish down in the front.
That's some kings.
Yeah, let's get kings out. Click your Pally Power buffs. Pally Power should be set. I'll double check. Nope. Pally Power got messed with.
What soul stones on healers?
We got 2 soul stones. Let's put 1 soul stone on Fury Tractor, 1 on Mussolini, and we'll use battle res on healers if they die.
Do we need a fire aura?
No, the fire damage is cold flame. It's actually frost damage.
Alright.
You should get wisdom and might on shamans. VC is on wisdom on everybody. Check this one more time for buffs. Yeah, buffs look good. Looks good. Okay, we're gonna lust on the pull. Tanks are gonna boots in. This guy does cleave, so don't run in front of him. Just waiting on Paradise. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lust. Step left and right to dodge the fire. Don't stand in fire. Here comes spikes. Clear people out of spikes. That's everybody swapping to spikes, by the way, unless you're just like a slow burn dot class like Shadow Priest or Affliction. Everybody should be swapping to those. New spikes. Alright, we're moving for Bone Storm.
Run.
Just don't stand in fire here and move away from him if he comes on top of you. Melee, play safe. Don't greed. Kill spikes, especially melee. Spikes need to die way faster. Okay, we're resetting here. Back to original spots. Did we just lose all the healers to that Bone Storm? Let's go DI and go next. How did 2 healers die just right away in Bone Storm? Was it Bone Storm damage or fire damage?
Bone Storm for the first, and Bone Storm for the second, and then Impale. So I guess one was impaled and stormed on top of him.
Yeah, first guy just didn't get healed for 10 seconds. Also took a... No, he didn't take a cold flame. I lied. It was just Bone Storm. But he didn't get healed for 10 seconds, which is... Woof. Yeah, second guy got impaled.
You had the tanks on opposite sides, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we did it in 10 man and we did it last night, and it doesn't seem to work 100% of the time. He doesn't always go to the farthest person away for whatever reason.
Okay. No, just checking because it worked for us last night, but I don't know.
It works the majority of the time. I think there's an RNG element where sometimes he just goes to a random person, even and not the farthest person away. I'd say generally try to stay clumped up in the middle so that the bone spikes during the bone storm phase are together, and try to break those really fast. Don't greed boss damage. DPS should just be focusing on breaking people out of the spikes in the bone storm phase. You don't have a resto set, do you, Diedrich, on that character?
No.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
It was good reset time, good warm-up pull. Let's try to be a little quicker about breaking people out of spikes and proactively moving away from Bone Storm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes spikes, break people out of spikes. Yep, can't walk in front of the boss. Swipo, get him up, please. Break spikes quickly, we're going Bone Storm soon. Arden just went off.
Run.
Don't stand in fire. Get ready to break spikes. Break spikes quickly. Jar's DSAC. Good job on those spikes.
Spikes.
Break spikes quickly.
There's one out on the far left.
Alright, back to original position here. Watch the cleave. I'm dead. Can Mussolini get me? It's still winnable. And Rage Timer is not really a thing. Just break spikes quickly.
I can get somebody during the transition.
Okay.
We can take Nessie.
Okay. I think we get one more spikes here before Bone Storm. Maybe not. Nope. Go ahead and move for Bone Storm.
Run.
Tambo, hit your DSEC. Try to move towards the middle of the room. There's a bunch of people standing on me inexplicably. You should be in the middle of the room for Bone Storm. Couldn't get to you fast enough. Let's do one more pull on this guy. If we can't keep people alive, then we're just gonna skip it and go on. Definitely a better pull. It's definitely killable. I probably should have called when Ardent went off.
Yeah, I was in a weird spot where I had fire on one side and I was going to get cleaved, so there was like a little gap where I couldn't heal you.
Let's see, Shamim, you got 2 ticks of Cold Flame. That's what got you.
Mm-hmm.
Mussolini got cleaved. He knows that. Let's see. And then I go down. Let's meet up and kill this patrol that just got popped. I'm pulling it. You got it? I wonder if it might be a decent idea to try to 3-tank this one, just to help the healers out a little bit. Split the it splits the damage 3 ways on that cleave. If we could try it with X Swipa and Bear standing up there with us.
Yeah, we can do that. But is that what? That's not really what we're dying to, is it? It's more during the Bone Storm, man.
Oh, that's what we wiped to that time, because I died. And then like 4 people immediately got cleaved because it has to split to somebody. So if there's only one person in front of him, it'll split to people behind him. We got both Holy Pallies like beaconing tanks and bombing Holy Lights on tanks, right? I know Jars had to move, but I didn't get a Holy Light for like 4 seconds when I died.
Did you want me to fetch or no?
Yeah, let's try it that way. It'll just help him out a little bit, because it's not really a DPS race. We have Giga DPS to break the bone spikes. So let's try it with X-Swipe as the extra tank. It'll help the healing a little bit, I think. If we wipe again in this setup, we're just going to go normal and move on, because we got bigger fish to fry.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Alright, pulverize, missing flask, and food. Eat the fish. And I'll send a pull timer. Yeah, it's a good thought. I mean, if you're in a safe spot to send a Divine Hymn during Bone Storm, it's a good time to do it.
I think the other thing people aren't realizing is anytime he's like repositions during a Bone Storm and stops, he's going to start spawning fire from there. And if you see the fire coming towards you, you need to preemptively move out of it, not when it gets to you, so that you don't get spiked in the fire. Like I saw people just plant a fire setting to them and they get spiked, and then the fire's on top of them.
Yeah, true. Fire's the number one damage here by a large margin. It does way more damage than the physical Bone Storm. I think we're okay this time. We seem to have figured out the Bone Storm phase pretty well. If we keep tanks alive, I think this guy falls over on this pull right here. Just focus up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If we get fire on tanks, we're going to go left. Kill spikes. Careful, don't move in front of the boss, guys. You're moving too far to your left. There's a spike in Africa, ranged. Kill the spike in Africa.
Run.
Clump up in the middle, don't stand in fire. Focus bone spikes. Bone spikes are coming soon. Good time to Healthstone. Move away from him. Is that just bodies in fire right there? I'm running wall. Let's try to recover it. Let's get Mussolini to use your res. Right? 10 shows up. Okay, we're good. We're reset here. I'd say during the transition, grab one of the mages up. Turn and kill spikes. The Ardent went off. Spikes again. Do you have Ankh, Gonjos? When this Bone Storm starts, go ahead and Jar's DSAC. Stay grouped in the middle. Don't stand in fire. Clear bone spikes. Spikes, spikes, spikes. Spikes again. 2 healers spiked. Tambo, hit your DSAC. I'm kind of in a weird spot here. I'm on a wall. Still winnable. We just got to really, really focus on spikes because we're low on damage. It's turn to get those spikes out, everybody. As long as we keep clearing spikes, we can win. J Demon, you got a shatter?
X-Wipe, can you...
Spikes, guys, spikes.
Spinning, can you interdict 10 seconds?
Again, on the intro mission.
Alright, I'm D-sacking first here.
Run.
Stay away from fire. Clear spikes. Clear spikes. Jars, you don't have DSEC yet, huh? Dung Master, you got to divine him up. Hit it if so. Clear spikes. DSEC as soon as it's up, Jars. Alright, don't tunnel here. We have to keep clearing spikes. Clear spikes.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Clear these spikes. Just keep doing mechanics. No reason to stop doing mechanics.
Keep the tank up. Spiked.
GG.
Who are shards going to?
Shards are going to a Thorvin, the warrior in Group 1.
And it was 23?
23. Grats, 1 for 1.
Oh, Rental. That's really good for red.
That's
And
yeah.
Holy, right?
That is cracked loot from that boss.
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah.
Isn't Rental really amazing for Unholy DK?
Brintroll's just
Well,
a
no.
good weapon. It's a good non-Shadowmoor weapon.
Never mind, I forgot they're the one-handed bullshit.
For now.
Oh, that belt too, that's best.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I could see a world where the
Holy
two-handed
Bibis, Catcher Vis.
Who am I giving the gold to?
Fairy Tractor.
Thank goodness we don't have the Darnovan quest. Okay, I'll grab right side, Fury Treacher, grab left side. Let's make sure both of us get a Trix and MD and try to grip loose mobs. Actually, no, we bubble pulled this last night, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Everybody sit back, don't heal me. I'm gonna go in and bubble, don't do anything. I don't have boots. We're just gonna go for it.
You're gonna run out of MD right as you get in.
Alright, come on in.
I tried, Lisa. No! I tried,
Appreciate
baby.
it.
Liza!
I just... My blood pressures ain't strong enough, man.
Did you drop a light well?
Oh, fuck!
Oh, dude.
I failed you, Mikey.
You brought a smile to my face still. My big sexy baby. What a bag.
Run that debuff away from people if you get the debuff on these trash mobs. Death Whisper normal is kind of a meme. I'll tank on the right side, Fury Tractor tank on the left side. I'll look to grab the ad that comes out of the back of the room. Everybody's just sitting boss until we call to come kill ads. So after we get them picked up, get some threat on them. Just step away from the boss, go kill the ads, then go back to the boss. We're not going to stack them up on the boss because that's wonky with like mind controls and death and decay. We're just going to kind of tank them where they come out.
Get out.
And go back and forth.
That's still recharging.
There's a buff check. Eat the new fish, especially if you died. Let's get new pally buffs out.
That spell isn't ready
Hold Lust for phase 2 activation here. That's when we'll send it, and then Holy Sid will tank first. A Thorvin, just say when you're ready. Alright, here we go. You can precast on the pull timer as well for ranged.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is this disturbance? You dare trespass upon this hallowed ground? This shall be your final resting place.
Alright, come kill ads. I need melee on the right side.
Target you.
Back to boss. Good CCs on those mind controls. Mussolini, go ahead and grab Lizoet. It's our expose.
Was this the weekly quest again?
Nope. Ads are up. Come kill ads.
Run. MC.
CCs on the mind controls. We need melee on that physical, on that ad in the back. I'm gonna pull her down towards the middle. Keep kicking Frostbolt, please. Move away from spooky ghosts. They don't AoE on normal, but still move away from them. Good practice. Don't kill your friends.
Stack Stack
You can taunt. You got Thane, Kazi?
Yes, sir.
I salved Mussolini. Don't kill your friends, please. Let's come back here to the teleporter. We don't need to go to the elevator. You can teleport up to Rampart.
Oh, that looks cool.
Alright, pulling trash. Aspect, please. Thank you. Do we have at least 4 people in this raid that know how to do the cannons on Gunship? Beautiful. Thank you, team.
I can if you think that we don't need to do it.
No, we got enough DPS to cover it, looks like, in raid chat.
Oh, I didn't see it.
So we'll have Fury Tractor jumping over here for Meriden. I'll tank on the boat. Everybody needs to grab a rocket pack, even if you don't think you're ever going to jump, just because it's good to have it, just in case. It doesn't cost you anything. Hey, this is a dragon and it cleaves, by the way.
Hey, this guy cleaves.
Just FYI.
Idiot.
Bro, I just get 1 kickback on my healing spells. Joke's on you.
Hey, there's a spirit healer.
Yeah.
Am I dead?
I played the tank and I turned it away.
Like a stretch
What?
to just kill your holy priest there.
Yeah.
Is it on heroic?
It's combat.
Oh, good call.
I'm just making
Wouldn't
sure.
want to repeat it last night.
Toxic. Talk to the goblin, not Sourfang. Do not talk to Sourfang. Talk to Square.
What happens if we talk to Sourfang?
You get kicked from the raid and I keep your cut for myself.
Oh shit.
You get a cabin.
Yeah, I'm not talking to that dude.
Alright, everybody on, everybody here. President accounted for. All hearts and minds clear. Everybody in the raid should have a rocket pack on right now. Can't do it once the fight starts.
Can't do it.
Just can't do it. Alright, the people in raid chat that said they knew how to do the cannons, go ahead and hop in, please.
On my character, it looked like the rocket back was attached to my ass.
Yeah, that's normal. It puts it on your ass. It's a bear. Or a cat.
Jump.
Get the mages that are casting below 0.
You were line of sight or something.
Ooh. Can we reach him to res or no? Where's your body? Alright, Swipa, can you go bear and grab Meriden, and then Mussolini jump over and res him on the next mage phase?
Yep.
Jump.
Yeah, that little boat must be LOS. The little, like, lifeboat.
Yeah, if you're a caster, kind of go over towards the middle of the boat, or the middle of the ship.
Yeah, Meriden cleaves.
Meriden cleaves, and we need to be line of sight.
Sergeants, attack! We're taking hold of it! Get a sorcerer out here to shut down those cannons!
Jump.
Nice job, cannons. Very strong.
Jump.
For anybody else confused on what's going on? Just me?
No, dude. I'm with
I mean,
you.
don't be shy. You can speak up, man.
I'm with you, bro.
Bye-bye to all those melee.
Bye, melee.
Did we win?
Bye, buddy.
We did win, yes. Have you not done that fight, Bunja?
No, man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man, you're popping my cherry right now, you know?
It's hot.
Where's the Liza? Oh, calm down comment, man.
Here, I got it. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Bracers, big.
Scourgeborn War Axe?
Axe, big. Holy belly loot. Okay, let's go ahead and start spreading to the spot that you want to stand in as ranged. Type /range space 12 to turn your range indicator on. Make sure you're not within 12 yards of another person. We are a little ranged heavy, so we might have to stack 2 people on top of each other.
Our range check isn't working.
Hunters can
like
get real
Toppers.
close for traps.
Yeah, hunters can be up on the stage for frost traps.
You know how to fix the range check?
I'm summoning if anybody wants to click it. I don't know how to fix the range check. Range. Fuck. No, sorry. Can't do it.
Might need to resummon pets. They're all stuck on the boat.
We can kind of eyeball it. Let's see. If you're in a spot, just stand still. Let's move some people around. If you're melee, get up on the stage where the boss is going to be. Just so we know where we have to put people.
Is it busted for everybody, the range check?
Yeah.
Coffee.
We can put 1 range DPS over here. So let's have... Or Tensho. Let's have Tensho come over here, and then Jars can stand in that spot.
Oh, you need to put a DPS. The healers need to be in the middle so they can reach everyone.
That's fair.
The DPS only has to hit 1 target.
Well, I want the Boomkin in the middle for the Typhoon, though. Oh, there's a spot for 1 DPS right here. This could be a J Demon spot, because you're not really going to be doing much to adds as Affliction. This right here around Pulverize is a little sketchy. I think you 3 are too close together. You might not have a ton of space. You might could move like Dung Master could be like up here. And Pulverize can go back a little bit. Tensho can back up. Wisdom can go left. Like back here. And Shamim probably back up a little bit. Like back here. That looks okay. Make sure we get Ant Magic out on the raid. Mages. Every single person in the raid. The damage is entirely physical here.
Yo, Hoth, you got me, bro?
No.
Holy Sid's gonna tank first. Make sure if you're a paladin, you're using your bop on a blood boil target on the raid. Melee and tanks, we need to stop all cleaves when adds are about to spawn so we don't pull snap threat. All ranged need to hard swap the adds right away. You want to shoot the adds that are on the opposite side of you. So if you're over here on the right hand side, like Bunja, Dungmaster, Porphyria, you're going to shoot the adds that are over here where Holy Sid's jumping. The same thing for the opposite side, like Shamim, Seeds, Hoth, you're going to shoot the adds that spawn over here. We have a shitload of range DPS, so I don't think melee need to swap at all, but we'll look at the first ad phase and see what it looks like. Just waiting on a Thorvin, and then we'll send it.
Is real Ganju's gonna drop Earthbound?
Now we got 2 hunters, so we should have frost traps.
Very sorry, I had to make a cup of coffee. My pain meds make me sleepy.
Ah, welcome back. Incoming. We are going to lust on the pole here. On this one, listen, lady, we don't need to call taunts. You just taunt right away as soon as the debuff goes out.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, for marks, the first mark is going to be Jar's Beacon. Second mark is going to be VC Tambo Beacon. Third mark is going to be Tensho Healing. And then if we get a fourth one, it'll be Pulverize Healing, the fourth mark. I'll call those out as they happen. I don't think we get more than 3 on normal if we do it properly. Just don't let the ads touch you, and melee especially, don't pull threat on the ads. Go lust. Look to bop a boiling blood target here. Alright, Beast in 5, hold your cleaves. Hold your cleaves. Alright, we got somebody armied. You should never army on this fight. I know I didn't say that. That's my bad. Or if you're going to army, you got to do it early during the pull so that they're dead by the time the first beasts come out.
I'll do it at 13 seconds.
Sorry, I fat fingered my taunt right there. You grab him back. Grab him when you can.
He was immune.
Ah, shit. Okay.
I got him now. He's probably still immune though.
He's immune, yeah.
Might want to bop.
I'll bop you.
Yep.
First mark's on Tensho. That's Jar's Beacon on Tensho.
Yep.
Okay, I think the DRs are clear now. That's my bad. Beast in 5. Watch your cleaves. Here come the beasts. Beasts in 5. Watch your cleaves. We are killing these beasts. Kill the beasts. Last one. GG. Super easy.
There was only one more.
Yeah, everybody hang back. I'm going to bubble and run through this thing.
Go back to the teleporter.
Yeah. Alright, teleporter is active.
BBW?
DBW.
The blast run.
Damn.
Super blessed.
That's awesome. Send it now.
If only heroic, man.
If only. Next week. Next week.
Wow. I'm happy with the normal version.
Normal version's still really good. I mean, it's just
That's
like
a
normal
good-
DC, normal rain. Those still are really
right.
good trinkets.
It's good stuff.
Hang back here. We're going to do the low Valk first, and then we're going to run across, do the high Valk, and go to the Bloodwing.
Honor young heroes, no matter how dire the battle. Never forsake it.
Alright, running straight through the middle here. Grab that Valk on the other side. Has anybody seen the quest? It might be the Frost Giant quest back in the lobby.
This week it's Cindy.
In this run?
Isn't it same for everyone?
No.
No,
We had
it's not.
Death Whisper last night.
Oh, okay.
Where do
Then
you
I
pick
don't know.
this quest up?
If it's the Frost Giant, we'll do it at the end after Lich King if there's time, so everybody can grab some extra badges. It's pretty easy. The guy just has a shitload of health. On these trash pulls with the orb, focus the mob that's channeling on the orb, kill it first, and then we'll see who's the fastest clicker in the west. It's probably going to be Fury Tractor.
All the range to stand on.
Good luck getting it from him, though.
It's funny.
This is the hardest hitting trash in here as far as tanks, so just be aware. Look for
Mini decurses.
yeah, decurses, dispels, big heals on tanks here. I'm gonna grab left side and LOS into the corner. Just wait on them all to clump up before you open, please. Don't be monkeys.
Ooh,
I'm double sapped here.
Decurse, hold your shit.
Dispel also. Dispel magic.
I'm grabbing him.
Sure. Same thing. Tuck into the right hand corner here. Wait for them to get here before we open.
Decurse Fairy Tractor.
Double sapped. Ardent. I'm praying. I'm clenching.
AoE nothing.
Keep healing Fury Tractor. He's got 3 stacks of that big physical dot. You can grab it after we kill Blood Queen. That'll be a good time. We'll do the Frost hallway after calling Audible. Do Frost after Blood Queen so you can go grab it. Alright, grabbing these last 3 trash ones. You can come out and fight these in the room, team. On Princes, it's going to be Fury Tractor gathering black balls. And then Holy Sid will be on the other 2 melee targets. For white ball juggling, let's have, we got 2 hunters. Let's have litters cover the left third of the room. Zug Nasty cover the right third of the room. And then the 3 mages look to cover the middle of the room, just with Ice Lance as needed.
We're gonna go to the feast.
Cool, guys.
The sand lane of the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up and destroy our enemies.
Alright, for Empowered Shock Vortex, we're not super melee heavy, so it's not going to be too bad. But let's have Group 1 running to the left side of the stage, spreading out from each other, obviously. Group 2 running to the right side of the stage, and then 1 or 2 of you can run kind of at the bottom of the steps. Basically just want to try to fan out all the melee running towards the back of the room and not towards all the ranged and healers. Ranged and healers need to start the fight spread out from each other so that you don't knock each other around. When we move into the Keleseth empowered phase, we need big heals on Fury Tractor. Let's just plan to Pain Sup as soon as that transition happens. So whenever it goes to Keleseth, I'm going to call for Pain Sup on Fury Tractor. And then when it goes to Tal'Daram, we're all going to stack up on the Boomkin. And he's going to do Flaming Ball of Death. If the Flaming Ball of Death targets you, I hope to God that you have DBM or Foji or something to tell you to run away. But you're going to turn with your mouse, not your keyboard, and you're going to run straight back towards the door, towards the entrance here. You want to force the Flaming Ball of Death to travel over the ranged stack. Yeah, should be it. Move away from white swirlies on the ground. And don't let kinetic bombs touch the ground. Hunters, look to send your pets to any kinetic bombs that go on the stage. That way you can cover the ones that are out in the room.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Yeah, check flasks. A lot are expiring, mine included. Big tricks in MD here. I'm wearing Mitt gear since I'm double tanking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good lust. Remember, melee, you're getting ready to run up the stage and spread out from each other. Ranged, we are way too stacked. You need to go ahead and spread now. Ready to spread. Here comes Shock Vortex. Spread now. He did it kind of late, so I don't know if we'll get another one, but we might. Just be ready to spread again, just in case. Get ready for target swaps Tal'Daram. Everybody stack on the boomkin. Everyone stack on the boomkin.
There's a lot of cleave going on the nucleuses.
Flaming Ball of Death, get ready to run. Flaming Ball of Death. Zug Nasty. Yeah, do not AoE the black balls off of our black ball juggling tank. When it swaps to Keliseth, there's no AoE at all. No Living Bomb, no Seal of Command, nothing. Here comes Flaming Ball of Death again. Get ready to run. Wisdom, Wisdom. It's on Keliseth. Pain Sup on Fury. Pain Sup on Fury Tractor. Do not AoE, do not steal black balls from him.
Watch your step.
Yeah, they're just going away.
I'm bringing you one. Trying.
I'm just gonna blow away.
Watch your step.
Big heals on Fury. We're gonna target swap soon.
Switch. Spread.
Spread, 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 spread. Vortex, vortex, vortex. Oh, and a bomb went off on the right side, Zug. We're still on Valinar here. They're pretty low. Let's try to clutch it. We're going to get another shock vortex. Get ready to spread. Spread now.
You have your res.
Yeah, use your reses, use your onks if you got them. Let's clutch this out. We're going to get another target swap, probably to Tal'Daram. It's possible to go to Keliseth. It's on Keliseth. Big heals Fury. Big heals Fury. We're killing Keliseth. Do not AoE. Oh, bummer.
We need the jars up instead of the DPS.
Yeah, there's just crazy AoE going on. Or cleave.
You're losing the black balls to cleave?
Yep.
We'll check logs on it. We'll check logs on it. You cannot cleave at all on Keliseth. Any kind of AoE, even if it's 1 damage, it will rip the nucleus away from the tank.
So not even like Living Bomb on Keliseth.
Correct. Don't living. I think I said specifically, don't Living Bomb, don't Whirlwind, don't use Seal of Command, nothing.
That's just an example.
So is it a threat pull on the first 2 deaths? They died to Empowered Shadowlance.
Yeah, throw and Keliseth.
Okay. Yeah, that kinetic bomb just wrecked us. It felt mostly okay till that bomb went off, I think.
Yeah, I noticed there was a couple on the right side that, like, they were all on the right side.
Oh.
What's it called? The ghoul. Looked like a DK ghoul went in.
Yeah, Stonehead. Whoever that is. Whoever's pet that is.
Spread.
Is the pet actually called Stonehead?
It's his
Yeah,
name, yeah.
that's perfect. It's gonna be the new Rip Bozo. Should we Rip Stonehead?
Naxanar was merely a setback. With the power of the orb, Valinar will have his vengeance.
What were you saying about the bombs, Kazi?
I just noticed at one point it seemed like there was a lot on the right side. And I don't know who else was getting them, but I watched a pet go all the way across from one side to the other. Is there a chance we could put us more in like quadrants? Or does that mess something up, Strat?
I mean, that's how we did it last night. We just had like left, middle, right, and then stage. So I'd say if you have like 3 bombs in your area, just call for help. All 3 mages are looking at the middle, so just call for help from the mages on the right side. And litters, you can do the same thing on the left. If there's ever like 3 bombs at once in your area.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I'll look out for it, and the other 2 mages can look out for left side, and Boonja will like be watching middle right.
Sounds good, thank you. I should have called it better.
And just to clarify what I mean by like left, middle, right, your area will extend from the back of the room all the way to the back of the stage. So if there's a bomb that's like back left of the stage, that's one that litters should send his pet to. If there's one that's back right of the stage, that's one Zug should send his pet to. And back middle of the stage is one mages should go towards the stage and keep up with Ice Lance. And there's min-maxing within that, you know, like if there's only one on the stage, there's no reason for a mage to go to it, even if it's in the middle. You just park one of the pets on it. But that just, for a GDKP, it overly simplifies. Just to make life easy. Alright, let's get raid buffs. Last guy's coming in now. Let's try to be quicker on resets, team. If you release and run, just call for a summon, because we're typically going to have white protection and be rezzing. So unless the call is made to run back, then just type 123 in the chat, ask for a summon. Just so we can be a little more efficient with our time.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Wisdom, you're missing a food buff. You got personal food or you need a feast? Alright, we're good. Here we go. Big tricks MD to me on these 2 again. Remember, range can start the fight spread out. There's no reason for range to be stacked.
Is it a problem if I stand up on stage?
Yes, melee are running there. Move, spread, 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 spread. We likely get one more shock vortex, so be ready to spread again. Spread, here we go. It's on Taldaram, stack on the boomkin, stack on the boomkin. Get ready for Flaming Ball of Death. Here it comes, Flaming Ball of Death, get ready to run.
Watch your step.
Wisdom. Watch out for those white swirlies on the ground. That's what's putting you guys around. Restack. Here comes Flaming Ball of Death. Get ready. It's close. Get ready to move fast. Mussolini. We're on Keleseth. Go ahead and pain sub Fury Tractor. No AoEs. Do not cleave. Do not AoE.
Watch your step.
We're getting ready to switch back to Valinor. We're going to get Empowered Shock Vortex right away. Oh, just kidding. He juked us. Stack on the Boomkin. It's Tal'Daram. It's Tal'Daram. Get ready for Flaming Ball of Death. Flaming Ball of Death. Get ready to run. Tencho.
Watch your step.
Nice job.
What happened there? I did run, but
much better.
Wisdom died for it.
Not far enough, maybe. I don't know.
I didn't have boots. I mean, that was
Yeah.
everything.
It was the. I think I saw a melee running out. You don't want to do that as a melee. You don't need to run away for the Flaming Ball of Death. It can't choose a melee. But what it can do is choose you like 8 yards away as you're running, and then you wipe us, just for future reference.
I was just
See,
gonna ask. Thank you, Sid.
I did that on the first one, and then I realized I was like, oh, because I heard everyone stack on the boomkin, so I actually followed mechanics and did the wrong thing. So.
Yeah,
Wait,
same.
Sid, like the shit on the ground that was punting us, like that white shit, is just random, like where it spawns?
It spawns next to a player.
Okay, so
If you have
just random,
Foji,
like-
Foji will yell at you and say "Shock Vortex on me" or something like that.
It's not accurate, like it doesn't tell you exactly who it's
Yeah,
on. You gotta
just
look
felt-
and see who it's spawning by.
Yeah. It's the most
I
annoying
coulda did a better
mechanic in the
job
whole
moving
raid.
away from it, but I couldn't see him really.
It was nice on PTR when it was apparently bugged and just spawning on the tank all the time. You could just bait it in the wall.
Speak for yourself. That was annoying as shit.
I mean, it was good for the raid, because you could consistently make it
Sure.
easy for everybody.
Are we killing that guy too slowly to get the buff?
Yep.
Yeah.
So when I mark a skull, everybody needs to kill the skull. It's actually way more raid damage if we kill the skull and get that orb on somebody, as opposed to just greeting AoE right off the bat.
Even if it is the tank.
That guy just did an ability called Lich Slap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So disrespectful.
And liches need to get slapped, man.
It just sounds so.
That lich has been sassing, you know. Alright, let me get a /roll 100 from all the mages. Good luck.
Frick.
Tencho. Mages team.
I
Not,
win.
not
I win.
wannabe mages.
Come on, give me a
Regular
second chance.
mages.
Give me a second chance, man. Come on.
Hoth beat me. I think it was Hoth. Yeah, Hoth won.
Could you say that again? That I beat you, Bunja?
Hoth beat me.
Oh, I said it slower.
Hoth beat me.
What was he wearing?
Let's have ooh. Let's have Litters MD to Hoth and Lizo Tricks to Hoth. Zug Nasty MD to me.
Okay.
So Hoth, just hit your mirrors on the pull, and you should get first bite. So just look to bite another mage, ideally, and then just call your bite targets in real time. Worst case scenario, just bite anybody. As long as it's normal, so as long as we don't lose the bite, we meet the timer by a mile. So just don't get mind controlled. Is there any DPS in here that has no idea what I'm talking about, and you're afraid you're going to wipe us and get mind controlled? Like, does everybody understand what the bite mechanic is and how to do it?
I can't cast that yet.
I take the deafening silence as a yes.
I would just go over to be safe. If you
You
get
put
the
on a
first
flare
bite, you gotta
when the
keep
bite
biting
goes.
after that.
So after your timer expires on the bite, it's going to change your bar, and you press your number 1 button. Does somebody have the macro, actually, in case the hotkey doesn't work? It's like /cast vampiric bite, maybe? You can make a macro and put it somewhere else on your bars to do /cast vampiric bite. Because some people have reported that the vehicle bar or the pet bar or whatever it is doesn't work, and they have to click it. But when your bar changes, and the only thing you can do is use that one ability. It should be on your number 1 hotkey, and it's to bite someone. So you target somebody else. You have to actually target them, and then you hit the button to bite them. And then you just go right back to your normal rotation. You have to do that every minute. So it's going to have, if you're the first bite, you're going to have to do it 3 or 4 times.
Sid, do you want to delay the first bite like 7-8 seconds so it doesn't go at the same time with the fear and everything going on in the middle?
Ideally, yes, but not at the expense of getting someone mind controlled.
Okay.
So for positions, we want to be spread like range 8 or 10, whatever it is, from everybody in the ranged group. So let's have group 3 on the left side, group 4 on the right side, group 5 healers in the middle. And then for melee stacks, we're going to do the old KT method, make a little triangle. So on her left foot, on the left-hand side melee stack, is going to be group 1 plus Nicodemus. And then on the right foot is going to be group 2. And this, the 2 tanks are in group 1, so that should be a 4 and 4 split on melee, like that. So again, that's group 1 plus Nico on the left, group 2 on the right. For melee stacks, make sure you go max melee range and make, really tight stacks so that we're not splashing to the other melee groups. We will lust near the end of the fight after the, I don't remember if it's the 3rd or the 4th, we just have to look at the DPS. It'll be after a bite occurs. In the air phase, the first air phase jars, you're going to run to the dead center of the room, and you're going to bubble, DSAC, AM on Shadow.
Okay.
I'll tell you when to do it. You want to kind of delay it until she starts channeling her Blood Bolt whirl thing. So she'll fly up into the air, she'll chill for a few seconds, then she'll start channeling it. So you just don't want to blow all those cities early, or we'll lose them at the end of the channel.
Gotcha.
Second air phase is going to be VC Tambo doing the same thing. For everybody else during the air phase, you want to spread out from each other. All the shamans want to drop tremor totems because it's a fear. You want to proactively move away from fire so you don't get feared into fire. And you want to use health stones and personals during the air phases. There is a fire mechanic. It's just like Legion Flames on Jiraxis. You want to run it to the wall. If you get it, don't run it through the raid. Run against the wall in like a semicircle. And then for the Pact of the Dark Fallen, where it links 3 people together, it's kind of like the brain link from Yogg. You got to go touch each other. You want to clear that right behind the melee piles. Here, we'll get some flare action. The flare is the ideal spot to clear the Pact. So all 3 people that get chosen by the Pact need to move to the flare, and you stay there until the debuff clears. Then once the debuff is clear, you move back to your spots. Yeah, clear as mud. Send it. Pulverize, you need a flask. I remember our special tricks and MDs. Litters and Lizo into Hoth. Zug Nasty into me. Here comes the Bull Timer. Don't forget to mirrors Hoth so you don't just rip and die.
Sounds good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have made an unwise decision.
Tight stacks melee. Max melee range.
This is pretty
That's fine. That's a good buy. I'm gonna reset position here. Alright, restack.
Second threat.
Restack melee. You wanna come stack on me, I think, Fury Tractor. Wait, are you? Oh, you have Noggin Fogger. It's like, where's the bear? Just bite a mage first, Mussolini. Clear pact, go clear pact. Skull, you're not moving. Melee stack, you're not moving. You're not moving. Goodness gracious. Those real gonjos, you gotta move for that, brother. You can't just stand there.
I delayed it like 8 seconds, so.
Perfect.
I'll bite Hoth next. Bunja.
Okay.
Let's have Bunja get poor Firia then.
Okay, got it.
Is Whipper can you get teacher if you go in there, please?
Airphase soon. Trimmer totems. Jars to the middle. Get ready for cooldowns. Everybody spread. Send it now. Desec, 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 desec.
Oh, we lost one bite.
Yeah,
It's okay to lose one. You should also ice block that for future reference. Restack melee. It's still winnable losing a bite on normal because we still have bites out in the raid. Let's use reses though after you bite, or I guess you already bit, huh?
Yeah. Do you want me to res
Yeah, get
someone?
Binja, get Binja, and then Swipo, pop out and grab Lizo. Gonjos, do you have Ankh available? Ankh now if you got it. No Ankh. Okay. We'll have Fury Tractor get him when she goes to the air phase. But you need to wait until after the Blood Bolt Whirl finishes casting before you accept the res, okay? Alright, after we land from this air phase, we're going to send Lust. So spread.
Fear incoming.
VC Tambo to the middle. Get ready to DSAC and AM Shadow. Everybody's using personals here. Send it now.
Spread.
Personals, health stones. Survive this and it's a victory. It's safe to take res now. Alright, go Lust. Restack melee. Tight stacks, please. Don't fuck your bites here. Don't get mind controlled. It's okay to bite a healer if it means you don't get mind controlled.
I'm gonna bite Litter here.
Nope, don't run away from people. Go stack with people. Holy shit. I'm moving boss away from that fire. It's really troll. Restack here. Paladins get ready to bubble when she enrages. 10 seconds. It's winnable. Everybody keep pumping as long as you can. As soon as she enrages, Paladins bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble.
Fear incoming. Spread.
Yeah, that's just the result of so many silly deaths.
If you lost that one bite, like not the first like bite after first bite, but like after the second one when we already had like 4 going on.
Everybody release and run. We're all running. You can send a couple pieces of loot, the ones early from Marigar while we run.
Not as clean as last night.
Definitely not.
We had one person alive last night when we killed her.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, one person with like 2% health.
Bren Troll is in the chat.
Damn.
277 two-hander.
Really? For a 277 weapon?
The other guy's getting Shadowmourne, so...
DBAP is
I
coming.
mean, hell, a warrior could take it for temporarily.
Giga caster weapon, second bis until Heroic Lich King.
There we go.
Yeah, Bren Troll for 10k is kind of...
Roll.
Well, I've paid like 170k for
that,
so.
that evens out with your Voldrathar.
Yeah.
So, you know.
No, you're fine, dude. Nobody expects you to buy Bren Troll when you're literally buying Shadowmourne actively.
Yeah, dude.
That's grief.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there was more than one warrior.
No.
Yeah, my bad.
There's going to be, but since Kavzi came on the Pally yesterday,
Yeah.
he's
Sorry,
hunter.
that wasn't very you, man.
At the Crushing Cold Wraith belts. Crit haste. 3 sockets.
I'd be interested to see if a DK two-hander 277 weapon would be better than the one-handed if you have 252 weapons or whatever it is. That's gotta be better, right? 277?
I don't know, man.
That's Miss Holy Paladin, by the way.
It's bis all casters. Not dim abyss? Okay, my bad. It's bis most casters.
Duke, stop.
Damn it!
Oh, the snipe!
Did my mirror images brick the threat there, or is Mussolini just cracked?
I think he's just cracked. It's okay. I mean, any direct damage caster, non-pet user that gets it first is fine. Like, Boomkin's fine, Mage is fine, Shadow Priest is fine, Rat Pally's fine.
Sockets, and I think the equip is, or the Valkyries actually do some damage.
Yeah, this is actually has a potential of better than.
Yeah, Nibelung. I think the 277
Mayhem
is
and
277 is Boomkin Biss, arguably. That's what the Wallman people say.
Yeah, if they survive, they're like very flaky. Like, you throw an insult at them and they die.
I might not be able to take this. Yeah, I need a mailbox.
I'll get you.
I can't cast that yet.
Go to the left.
I can't cast that.
Is anyone else's
Give me a sec.
unsuccessful heroic attempts not centered on your screen?
Yeah, mine aren't.
Oh my god, that's so tilted.
Why did you have
Do
to
you
point
see
that
that?
out? Why did you have to point that out? Why did you have to
Yeah,
point
why'd you have to like
Plate
Blood
boots.
Sayer Night Stoppers.
Plate boots
I
in the
gotta
chat.
go.
Armor
Great armor
pin.
pin.
I gotta go. You're gonna be staring at that the whole fight.
I'm so upset now.
Waiting for that DBW. How much it's gonna cost?
Let's send DBW. That'd be fun. Everybody grab a health stone, please. Do not die without using your health stone in the air phase. That's really grief. I'm not sending fines tonight. This is first raid. It's Prague. We're learning. But just please use your health stone. It's such an easy thing to do to not die. Or to at least help not dying. Also, real ganjos. 2 mechanics here. Pact of the Dark Fallen. When you get the little red beam that connects you to other people, you got to go touch those other people. That's how you clear that debuff. The fire debuff is the one where you run to the wall and drop it off at the wall. Just to clarify.
DBW.
Normal DBW. Still very good. Second BIS.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
Hi.
Awesome failed to actually go full underpin now. Pretty huge.
His inner feral is tilting right now.
It's so sad. 45k for. I mean, even if it is a normal, man, this is first week. Like the DPS difference between the two is like 100. Which at this high-end gear, 100 DPS is not that much.
No, yeah, it's a huge piece. It should be going for way more.
I'm not sending Eliza, but that's crazy, dude.
I mean, we all know.
Liza just bought DC. like last week.
You bought DC,
Cool,
bro.
man.
Yeah.
Mistakes were made.
I bought it from the sports.
Oh, okay, for another character.
That's right. That's right. I'm here to
Alright.
expose. Ooh, can we get a juice, please?
There you go, seeds.
Hello?
Oh,
Don't get
No
baited.
way.
He's buying it up for his friend. Don't get baited. Damn it. Could have bait him up, man. You could have bait him up.
Shoulders of Mercy Killing. Hit haste spell power.
First DBW goes to a warlock.
Oh, those are cloth? Fuck.
With hit rating.
Yeah, the stats aren't bad though.
True. Okay. Jeeves is down if you need a repair. Let's grab and you feast, please. A bunch of people missed it. Re-up your flask if it ran out. A bunch of people's ran out in between these pulls here. Alright, just waiting on J Demon to come back on, and we should be good to go. We'll try the same thing, like sending Trix MD to a mage, see if we can force it, but, you know, it is what it is. Casters are fighting for threat, that's fine, because it's normal, it's not a big deal. Just slightly better execution, save your personals, use cooldowns during the air phase to survive, and let's not lose a bite early, and we're cruising.
Did we get health stones? Did I miss them?
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah, we kill it there, Sid, if I just ice block, so
yeah,
I'll have it again.
There's new health stones, grab one on your way in, here comes a pull timer. Tight stacks melee, max melee range. There we go. Just like we drew it up. Alright, restack, she's not moving. Alright, this is the one, Hoth, you want to look to delay towards the end of the timer. Helps with the air phase timing.
Around like 8.
Yeah.
Perfect. Sounds good, dude.
Okay, call your second targets, please.
I'm going to the other mage. You can get Mussolini.
Okay.
Alright, air phase soon. Remember tremor totems. Proactively move away from fire before the fear goes out. Full spread, don't be next to somebody.
Fear incoming.
Get ready, jars. Everybody healthstone personal here. Jars go. Beautiful. It's perfect.
Fighting Mussolini.
I bid fourth.
Stacks melee. Call next round of bites, please. We got 4 targets to call.
I'll hit you, man.
I'm gonna get Zagnasi.
I'm gonna get Leather.
Porphyro, you can grab either Seeds or Dungmaster. Whoever's closer. Get your bite. Alright, we gotta kill Porphyro. He didn't get his bite off. Turn and kill him. Turn and kill him. Stun him. Get tremors. Tremors.
Fear incoming.
Full spread. This is Tambo's cooldowns. Get ready, Tambo. Send him now. Health stones, personals, survive this, and we win. That was a clutch as fuck lay on hands. Alright, go less. Tight stacks melee. It's not chain here.
Bite litter.
Just bite anybody at this point. Do not get mind controlled. Bite a healer. Bites. Don't get mind controlled. Good job. That didn't clear.
For the team.
We all ran past each other. All of us popped rockets.
Yeah, it's sketchy with boots because it won't register you as like being on the ground. It's moving too fast.
I just want to put out there, during combust, I scorched for the team. Just saying. just saying, bro.
What a guy.
That's a 0.5 bonus right there.
Freaking bobble. Oops. That is the wrong cloak on my bar.
Alright, Fury Tractor, unfollow for a second. I'm gonna make it weird.
Alright, let's go Frost. We're gonna go Frostwing. Calling an audible. We're cruising on time, so I want to send Valithria on Heroic.
Levitate, Dark
That means he's proud of us, guys, by the way.
Jesus!
Let's not get carried away, Benja.
You didn't hear that in his voice. He's very happy with this all.
You don't die with full health.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, never gonna fool again.
Alright, pulling trash.
Got a 99. Health, you got a 99 in healing, just so you know. As a mage.
Pack.
It's pretty much whoever gets first bite, like, wins, right? On that for DPS.
Yeah. Generally.
Alright, so Hoth, don't think too high of yourself, bro.
Unless first bite is something dumb, like a feral druid or something, you know.
What a kill, dude. What a kill.
Yeah, but Bunja,
Did you guys bite the feral druid?
I remember the time when Felder was the best person.
Let me tell you a story.
No.
We tried to force a bite to a mage. The feral druid took it and got mind controlled the very first round, and we had to wipe.
Oh my
Was that
God.
Aox?
I'm not gonna say who it was, but it was a feral druid.
There was some confusion in the mages. It was their fault.
All I'm saying is, Bunja, you had an extra minute of bite. And you were still below me, man. What the hell?
Yeah, man, this is my first
He was
time.
scorching, dude. He told you. He
I was scorching
sacrificed.
for the team, yeah, man. Like, you guys, honestly, man. This is the last time I do that, by the way. I did that more for Seas than anybody else.
Bite doesn't count towards your logs anyway. If you want to parse
Yeah, it doesn't.
one bite.
I
normalized.
parse on details, alright?
Oh, we pulled extra.
Nah, I'm just messing. You're
You know
still
what's
my
funny,
favorite of a mage.
Mussolini, you know what's funny is I fucking swapped FM.
This is a
after the
Gigapull
mage
team. We
set.
need to focus up here.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Don't be
Here.
underneath the frostbinders if you're melee.
I'm gonna bribe you further. 1 second. And I'm taking back whatever I said.
Sid, is it okay that I don't know what's going on? I'm just DPSing.
Sure, for now. Don't be under the frostbinder. Like that damage that it's pulsing, you don't want to be under that. We have a second to res here.
Also, Hoth, you okay, dude?
Dude, I'm just. Anyone got 30 infinite deaths? Like, please, I'm dying out here.
Fight on, brothers.
As soon as Tambo's up, I'm going to pull. Alright, he got res. I'm going.
AD Mon got the 199 that last one.
Did anybody else lose like all their action bars when the bite thing came time to bite somebody?
Yeah, it changes your bar.
Yeah, for my UI, it just literally dropped everything. I was concerned for a second.
Are you using Hope?
I'm using Bartender.
Yeah, Bartender has a... there's an update to it, I think. My guild was talking about it.
No shot, my shit is like fully updated. It's just like, I don't know, maybe I'm hiding one of the bars that I need to not be hiding.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I have LUI, so...
It still worked though, like I just pressed 1 and...
Oh, okay. That was just visual. Got it.
Yeah, it was just visual. Thank God for that, huh? Sid would have for sure find me.
Mm-hmm. Even in the raid with no fines, I would find you.
Yeah, I kind of threw the first time, not gonna lie.
So, Sid, did you watch the clip that I sent in the organizer chat?
Which clip did you send? You gotta remind me.
The hunter disengaging in Cindergoza fight.
I think so.
So you're saying if that happened today, you wouldn't find that guy?
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember it. I watched a lot of clips today.
Okay, so you know how there's ice tombs that needs to be placed like 2-1-2
Yes.
or like
Yes.
1-1-1?
He disengaged across the raid and tombed everybody. Yes.
Yep, that's the one.
That's a tilter. I would probably fine for that. Yeah.
Noted.
We're killing these dudes in the back, team.
We just couldn't say anything, like we were laughing when that happened.
How bad is the rep farming?
Not as bad as you might think. It's 925 per in 25 and 750-ish in 10 man. 720, 750-ish. You do like 5 per hour, so about 4.5k in 25 and 3k in 10 man.
Alright, so we're going to try this one heroic. The X swipe is going to flex tank, so it'll be X swipe and Fury Tractor tanking outside. Let's have X swipe on the left, Fury Tractor on the right. Then inside the... What?
Am I not resto here?
For this fight, no. We got to have 2 tanks.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm going holy for this one, so we'll just have 6. So we can go Wisdom should be able to solo outside. I would say just if you're an off healing class, so like Shaman, Paladin, Shadow Priest, look to help the Disc Priest outside because all the other healers are going in portals. And then try to avoid as much damage as possible. So look to kick Frostbolt volleys from the Archmages. And don't rip threat on like the worms and stuff like that. Prio for kill targets, blazing skeletons first always, followed by suppressors, followed by A-bombs and worms, followed by the archmages and zombies. Zombies can also be kited by DKs if we need to. Like if healing is a little rough on tanks and we need DKs to help kite ads around, the zombies are ones that you can just icy touch in chains and kite around. Yeah.
It may actually be better if he went in and I stayed out as a raid healer, because I'm pretty sure Disc is a stronger single target healer than I am by a good margin.
That's fine if you want to do it that way. You want to go in portals, X Hunter?
Because I'm a raid healer anyway.
Okay. So we'll do 3. I changed to holy, so 3 holy pallies, pulverize, and wisdom are going in portals. 5 healers in portals. 10 show will heal outside.
Tinsho, are you running glyph of what is it, Divine Guardian?
Yeah, what? Oh, you want me to put it on with Lithria? Yeah, I will.
Yeah, wait till I get a bunch of stacks and I'm gonna pop a cooldown.
Just call it.
Yeah.
We have Hunter Pet also, I think, Kavzi, right?
Yeah, I've already got mine out.
So the square, you can heal the bear. Just park it directly under the boss for splashes also. And when we're tanking ads, don't tank the ads under the boss. We don't want the Holy Light splashes going to raid targets other than Velithria.
Are we splitting up sides of the room, or are we just moving where
Just
ads are?
move as a unit to where ads are.
Okay.
It's
Are we
just the
doing this
tanks.
Heroic or normal?
Heroic.
Do you switch it? Okay.
Good call. Thank you. Check flasks. Check food buff. Eat fish. Can we get fish, actually?
Yeah.
Target
Oh
macro.
god, it went right in the middle of everybody. Alright, everyone spread out.
You think Lithria can click a light well?
Mm-hmm.
Please throw light well down.
When the
If I
dragon
had
phase
it.
happens.
Next raid, I will have it.
Alright. Everybody's ready?
One.
Let's move- what's
okay.
up? What's up?
No,
Go ahead.
No, I'm ready. Sorry.
Okay. Make sure we're kicking frostbolt volleys. Anybody that has a kick, because they do damage to the dragon and it hurts a lot. We can amp magic the dragon when we go in. Make sure you put your beacon on the dragon and heal the bear. He's going to park the bear right underneath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Divine Guardian.
It's up.
Lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
Suppressors. You gotta leave the abomination if there's a suppressor.
Make sure we're sending tricks and MD to the bears on those worms as they spawn. Blazing's back left.
Blazing back.
AoE incoming.
Meet at the tail here, healers. We're going clockwise.
Suppressors.
Opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Wipe, if you get a GCD, you throw Trinifane on Tinsho, please.
After the zombie.
Yeah, whatever you're not taking.
Blazing.
AoE incoming.
We had to call her GA on the pulse.
Opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Want me to get him up?
No, let's leave it for now.
Suppressors.
Please.
You gotta stop killing the abominations, guys, when suppressors are alive.
Bros, when you come back out, can you drop Metatide?
Suppressors.
Watchers.
Oh, blazing skeleton.
AOE incoming.
Suppressors.
We're still going in here to portals. Maybe 1 or 2 more and we can lust and end it. Maybe after the next one we gotta try it.
Blazing.
You have 2 minutes still, Berserk. I think. Yeah.
I lost my fucking stacks.
No.
Can you help heal the raid again?
Yeah, when I come out.
Thanks.
You got suppressors.
Kill suppressors and let's lust and send it.
Keep jars up.
Blazing.
Just stay out.
AOE incoming.
You said to stay out.
Yeah, I mean, we had to lust and end it right there because the raid's going to wipe to the soft enrage. We're pretty far off from it.
I never got the calls for the GA. I mean, that would definitely have been a lot more as soon as y'all came out. I was just so hard focused on the raid.
Yeah, other healers are struggling too. If my 5k off-spec Holy is the second healer, it's a struggle.
Something else is wrong. I went in because my freaking Shadow Fiend, as soon as I spawned it got killed.
Let's give this one more pull. I think we can adjust and get it.
So, what's the timeline between the portals? Is it about a minute?
It's short, man. It's like you come out and you have about 10 to 15 seconds before you go back in.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to watch for when you
Pull the
guys
pet.
Pull the pet. Pull the pet. Portal to throw
We run back.
Kavzi,
right,
pull
so-
your pet. Kavzi, pull your pet. Yeah, go ahead and run back.
Because GA increases it by 40%. It's a significant amount. He'll take 40% more healing every time I throw it up.
Yeah, if you can call that jars, I don't have a good feel for when that needs to go.
It's every minute, so I'm just super hard focused on the raid, so I kind of forget it.
Yeah, I got you. This is my first time healing it, so I kind of know now.
So I think generally, let's try to, when we go in the portal, I think we're costing ourselves some stacks because we're just spreading out and kind of every man for himself. Let's try to always meet at the dragon's head and travel clockwise every time. That way we all get stacks together and we can stay grouped and we can splash heals onto each other that way inside. Because once you get up to like 30 stacks, you're taking a lot of damage in there.
Yeah, for sure.
So we'll meet at the head and go clockwise. But yeah.
I mean, you guys were only like 13% off and you lost your stacks. I think
Yeah.
you got it.
I think it's doable and a little bit better. What's the cooldown called? The 1 minute one you're talking about?
Guardian Angel.
Guardian Angel. If we use that more often, I mean, that's a shitload of healing.
That was also first look at it, so people will probably be
Yeah.
cleaner this time.
Yeah.
Try to take less damage so the healers don't have to heal you.
Yeah, we got a solo Holy Priest healing outside, so the more damage you can avoid, the better.
I'd keep everybody up. It's just the mana. That's the only issue.
What?
But
So what's with this doing?
no, he's going in.
Disc is in the portals.
He's
He
technically
should be the one. He should be. Yeah, he shouldn't go in the portal. It should be Holy Priest in the portal.
Yeah, but my argument was that a single target healing should be a lot more than mine.
No.
The talents for like flashlight and then penance and
He's
stuff.
got better sustain outside, and you have way better healing single target. You should be going in the portal 100%.
Plus, you have Valinor.
Yeah, that too.
Valinor's just the prop though. That's not going to help Velythria.
Yeah, well, she takes damage from stuff in the raid.
I mean, I'll do it. That's fine. I don't want to do it. I just
let's try it that way. Let's switch it. We'll have Wisdom outside, Tensho inside. Yeah, we're always going to meet at the dragon's head, fly up, and then clockwise.
The biggest thing, if you're meeting at the head, is like healers. If your stacks are gonna drop by the time you meet up at the head, you have to grab a puddle and then get to the head.
Yeah, I mean, do what you gotta do, but try to.
Yeah, I let my stacks drop because I was trying to group up with people. That's my own fault.
Yeah, I was just tunnel vision. Wasn't paying attention to anything but the stacks.
We got to summon Hoth. He's in Africa. We get a summon stone.
did you assign portals or is it
No,
just
they
one I
spawn.
can't
They spawn in a different place every time.
remember? Okay.
New health stones are down. Make sure you grab a health stone. We got to do everything possible to help our solo disc priest outside. So, help off heal and avoid damage and kick frostbolts as much as possible. Keep sending tricks and MDs on ads, especially worms, into the tanks.
We shouldn't Nova worms, right? You just leave them alone.
Just leave them, yeah.
I want to stick them. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we Nova the fucking things that suppress?
Yes, please.
You can and
Okay,
should.
Okay.
Hoth, you get that summon?
No, but I'm almost here.
Okay, let's buff Hoth when he gets here, and we'll go. There's a feast down, eat the fish, Fury Tractor, Hoth, and Parades, you need a flask.
So, like, mages, save your movement speed for, like, getting out to keep them Novad, right? Like, so save your boots, save your blinks, things like that.
Okay. Apparently there's a big misunderstanding about what healers are supposed to be doing. So, the 3 Holy Pallies, Pulverize, and Tensho. Every time these portals, it's a red portal that spawns on the ground. You get a little indicator of where the portal is gonna spawn. There's like these little red laser beams that point to a red ball. And it says portals are coming soon. So you want to go stand next to a red ball. And then after a few seconds, that red ball becomes a clickable portal that you click. And it like takes you to a different dimension away from everybody else in the raid. And there's little floating red orbs up in the sky. So you hit your space bar and you fly up like you're on a flying mount. And you collect those red orbs, and it gives you a stacking debuff that makes you do a shitload of healing. Also makes you take damage over time, so you want to heal yourself. We're grouping up when we go into that portal group, because there's 5 healers. We're grouping up at the dragon's head, up in the air, and we're going to fly around clockwise and collect as many orbs as we can until we get kicked out of that realm. And when you get kicked out, you want to target the bear. Bear's marked with a square, and you want to heal that. And you want to have your beacon on Velythria. So you're healing the bear, your beacon's on Velythria, get as many holy lights off as you can until you have to take a new portal. And she's going to say new portals, you go stand next to a red ball, click the portal, rinse and repeat. We're going to do that like 8 times. And then eventually we're going to have enough stacks where we can leave and we can just lust and finish the boss. That's it.
So can we get 3 Divine Guardians in? Because we need one for Lust as well, and we're doing it on pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Do
think we
on
can.
pull. Yeah, we'll get at least 3.
Just send it on pull, and then send it on cooldown.
The fact that I'm going through the portal, I'll have it every time.
Yeah, perfect. I'm not using that either. I need to use that with my wings. Alright, here we go. This one's for real this time.
Yeah, you should call for power infusion on jars.
Crusader Aura.
4,
Yep,
3,
it's on purpose.
2, 1.
Jars. You should call for a power infusion on yourself when you get enough stacks and stuff.
Okay.
Doesn't stack with lust. Just keep that in mind.
I mean, I'm talking about for that.
Put the bear under the boss, please.
I don't know why he's back there.
He's chilling.
Hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
Suppressors.
So here comes the portal indicators. You see the red laser beams point to a red ball. Go stand next to a red ball.
Gonna need to get X swipe up.
Mussolini, get him.
Blazing.
AOE incoming.
Oh my god, I was standing right on that. Somebody took it. We're meeting at the head. Now go clockwise together.
Ready for suppressors.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
New portals are coming soon. If one of you tanks gets a break from tanking, can you get J Demon?
I can after this zombie, yeah.
AOE incoming.
Dead again.
Alright, yeah, he can't solo outside. We need to reset and go again. Hey, for the sake of time, we're going to send this one normal. We don't have the healers for it this week. We'll restack it and get this one next week.
God, that fight can be so easy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 3 holy power. Just
Yeah, there's more bosses in this raid. We're not going to get baited by spending all night on one heroic. We're just going to go normal, move on.
That's my raid lead.
Synderghost and Lich King are not pushovers. Let's go back to the original Tencho staying outside. I think Tencho was struggling a lot less outside, so let's go back with that. Wisdom, you can go in and get stacks. Don't zone in, Dung Master. Alright, let's get a summon stone for him. Alright, feast is down, eat the fish, let's get buffs. We're on normal, same strat. It's the exact same fight, normal and heroic. Just again to clarify, Tencho staying outside to heal. Wisdom is going in portals. Did you get that summon, real Ganjos? There we go. Raid buffs. Alright, here we go. Grabbing you Hellstone on your way in.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. Bad.
Lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
Suppressors.
Salvation lies within, heroes.
Blazing. Right side. Still meeting at the head.
Incoming.
Ah!
Oh, these pop so much easier.
Hey, Hawk, you shouldn't park your car there.
Good tip.
Opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Blazing.
AOE incoming.
Should I get hot?
Sure.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within.
Suppressors soon. They're out. 3 on back right side.
Blazing. Back right.
AOE incoming.
Probably one more portal phase.
Suppressors out.
Lust cooldowns. GS or whatever it is.
Blazing skeleton right side.
BI. Doors.
AOE
You can't slap it with Blast. You have to do it before the list.
Oh, I didn't use this. Easy. Ooh. Ooh.
That's 2.
Don't go in the room. Starts an event if you're downstairs. Let's wait till we get everybody down here. Let's send some loot during this gauntlet, and then after the gauntlet, we'll do like a 2-minute break for people to go pee, grab water. We'll do the rest of the raid. So, loot, gauntlet. Don't AFK now, but you'll get to AFK in like 5 minutes.
Alright, see you
Alright,
guys.
here comes the hit crit bracers 277 plate.
Okay, Nico.
Where'd the bodies go from these people that died on the elevator? Are they just still on the elevator?
It said it's BIS on the list, so there we go.
Oh, is there a quest up there? I just saw
Yeah.
something on the
Yep.
map.
Yeah, I didn't know if I was supposed to pick that up, so I didn't. Supposed to. Great too.
1.5 speed dagger.
Lizo.
Tech power.
Axe?
Max. That's it.
Lizo.
Is it good for combat?
It's an axe.
I mean, it looks pretty
1.5
good.
speed.
It says BIS. Loon best in slots says BIS.
You gonna let a hunter get it, man?
Is that quest shareable? We're like splitting the raid and slowing everything down right now. Okay, let's all go pick up the quest
No, it's
together
not.
then. We're all gonna get on the elevator and go pick up the quest. This is like destroying my will to live right now with how slow this is getting. Everybody come pick up the quest. This is your one and only chance to get it.
Crit haste spell power offhand.
Second BIS behind the
64.
behind the 277 version.
I'm gonna do marks next here. Or after a ring. Two protectors, one conch, and a vank. So after this ring, hit haste, spell power, open socket. 264.
Okay, let's all move in and start this gauntlet event. Everybody move in together. Try to grip the caster
Here's Mark.
spiders.
Certification.
Yeah,
This is for the next tier.
264 tier tokens. You still have to buy your base tier with badges, and then you upgrade it with this. Tier 10 is Gig Abyss for most classes.
There's the second defector's mark.
Move away from these axes, team.
There'll be a conqueror's mark next. There's the conqueror's mark. And here's the vanquisher's mark.
Just go ahead and run through to Cinderghost's room. The ads will follow if there's any left over. I'll grab right side here. If he's doing loot swipe, you want to grab left side. We'll meet in the middle.
Sure.
What's being bigger though?
Vanquisher tier mark. It's at 31k. When this dragon dies, don't pull the other dragon. It will start the boss.
Waistband of Righteous Fury is this crit MP5 spell power.
Yeah, 277 Holy Pally Belt. Not the best itemization, but it is 277.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll buy it. Probably won't use it, but...
Don't stand in those frost patches, they hurt.
Yeah. I was like, what is that on the car? Oh.
Reopen socket, 264 paints, plate, crit haste. Pretty good.
Yeah, is it just me or is Zug Nasty X just something else, man?
He's cracked.
Dude, he's
Motherfucker.
built inordinately.
Built different.
These are actually amazing unholy legs.
Am I lagging here?
I'm lagging.
I am.
I was like, what's going on?
Oh, dang.
I'm good. Frostbinder's Cape, crit haste, spell power, open socket. These are pretty good. You didn't get a 272.
While we're doing this loot, if anybody doesn't have the latest Foji Tier 10 pack, please go into the raid channel. I put it up there temporarily and get it now. It's very important for this fight. Everybody in the raid needs to have the Tier 10 Foji Weak Aura pack. It's in the Whitemane raid channel for our raid. Grab it, pull it in. That's what we're going to use for Frost Tombs beacons in the air phase. We're not using DBM markers.
Crit haste attack power, male. 2 open socket hands, 264.
The password is in the chat. It's right beneath the link.
Is that the updated one?
Yeah. It tells you if you get a beacon. Throw some flares out real quick.
Oh no, my computer.
Yeah, DC.
My computer's about to catch on fire because of this import.
You guys gotta upgrade your shit. These are kind of rough areas, and not quite equally distant, but whatever. That's roughly where we want the frost tombs to go. We're stacking up in groups of 2.
Yeah, some good crap.
So for air phase, when she puts out frost beacons, she's going to target 6 people. You're going to follow the Foji Weak Aura. You're going to go down here in line with these 3 flares. Basically just line up at the bottom of the steps. The Foji Weak Aura will literally tell you where to go. It's going to say move left or move right or stop or whatever. Just be, it's like it's explained like I'm 5 how this mechanic works. It just tells you exactly what to do. You follow the words on the screen and you'll win. The idea here is that we stack inside the same hitbox 3 groups of 2 people. That's the goal. Worst case scenario, just spread out and don't chain the tomb to the whole raid. Worst case. Best case, we get our perfect little 3 stacks of 2 people. That's for the air phase. For the ground phase, you just got to manage your own stacks. Melee, don't go too high. 5 or 6 and then reset. Casters, same thing. Don't go too high. The explosion is not AoE, so it's just don't kill yourself with the debuff, basically. We're going to have Fury Tractor flex Resto here. X-Swipe is going to flex Tank, so it'll be me and X-Swipe tanking. So I'll have the boss for the majority of it, and then we'll just start tank swaps in phase 3, so you can go cat until then.
Yep.
You have any more loot to send right now?
Nope.
Okay, here's a short 2-minute break timer. Go pee, get water, rub one out, whatever you got to do, and then we'll come back and finish this raid. We got about an hour and a half left. We're making really good time. It may seem fast-paced, but it's just because I've got a date with the Lich King after last night.
Three, two, one.
I can't cast that yet.
Just a AFK check.
That's still recharging.
Bunch of people AFK on the ready check. Fury Tractor, Thorvin, Lizo, Porphyria, Hoth, Dung, Master, Wisdom. If you can hear my voice, say something in the chat, please. If anybody has issues with the Foji thing, let me know. We want to make sure we get that resolved so you don't wipe us in this air phase. Let's see, what range for Kavzi? I'm going to mark you for the stack point as we go into the last phase.
Okay.
Just start back foot, and then we'll put the first tomb at the right foot, or the front foot, rather. Send new pally buffs, please. We got like 5 minutes. This is a long fight.
Oh. I'm here. I'm just importing the new OG. Let's
Okay.
go back.
Okay. Can we throw down new fish? Whoever has one of those. Swipa needs fish. Wisdom, Pulverize, all need fish. Pulverize, you also need a flask. Buffs look good. Think we're okay to pull this dragon while you pull that pack in?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Let me fix auras real quick. We get you on Devo jars for this fight.
Yeah.
Pulling dragon. If you stand max range from this dragon as a caster and a healer, you will not get feared. For everybody else, shamans drop tremor totems, please. I'm moving this against the wall. Okay, she's going to engage here, so be ready to fight.
The icy winds of Northrend will consume your soul!
That spell isn't ready yet.
Remember, manage your stacks here. Don't go too high, don't kill yourself. Your survival is up to you on this fight. It is not a DPS race, it's a survival fight. We're going to get pulled in soon. You need to mouse turn and run away from the boss after you get yanked in. Everybody run out. Alright, did you just... was that Unchained? Did you just kill yourself with Unchained? Mussolini, get him, please. Everybody to the bottom of the steps. Frost beacons stay at the bottom. Everybody else runs up. Everybody up the steps except the beacons. Beacons go to your spots. Diamond, you're just hella lost. Let's go ahead and kill this one in the back. Just the one in the back. Bomb is left. Careful. Don't kill the ones in the front. Okay. We're gonna keep going for now, and then we're gonna run this again. People just don't seem to have a basic understanding of the fight. Let's do this and see another air phase. I'm going to explain shit as it happens. Just hold everybody's hand, since y'all were unprepared.
Can we still use the reses?
Yeah, use your reses. Call your targets. So that debuff that just went out, Unchained Magic, if you have Unchained Magic, you have to watch your stacks. The more stacks you get, you're going to explode for damage. So you want to cast a few spells and then stop until your stacks fall off. Cast a few spells and stop until your stacks fall off. The melee debuff is similar. When you hit the boss, you get stacking debuff. You want to get up to like 5 or 6 stacks and then stop attacking until your debuff falls off. I don't know why you're over there, Bunja.
I blinked the wrong way after the grip.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, for this, we're all running to the bottom of the stairs. If you get chosen for a beacon, you go to your spot according to the Foji aura. Everybody else goes up the stairs.
You should be stacking 2, 2, and 2.
We should be, but like, there's arrows on the screen. Okay. Don't kill these. Don't kill these. Don't starfall. You see these giant bombs that are coming down? You have to LOS the bombs around the ice tombs. There's 4 bombs, then we can kill the ice tombs.
That was how we lost so many before. We killed it right as well.
Yeah, I mean, I said we were killing the back one, so you shouldn't use the back one to... Like, that one was really out of position. We're going to try to practice air phase one more time.
Stack high.
If we can survive that far. So again, the Foji is telling you like left, middle, and right. So we're trying to make 3 groups. The middle group goes directly in the middle of the stairs. The left group goes 15 yards to the left. The right group goes 15 yards to the right. Pretty straightforward. Alright, we get to practice the air phase again. Bottom of the steps, beacons go to your spots, everybody else goes up the steps. That's great, that's perfect. Almost perfect. The far left person should have stacked with the other left person. But besides that, that was good. Let's go ahead and reset, go again.
Wait, what? I died.
Yeah, you were also in the wrong spot. You should have been directly on the other tomb, to your right.
Everybody just stand outside of the thing so you die.
I was practicing. I only have a Fury Warrior brain, okay?
It was good practice. We're getting the hang of it.
Yeah, that's what I meant though by what happened there is that we killed that one, but a lot of people like hadn't started moving yet. So right as they killed it, her little missile thing went off and just blasted like 6 people.
Yeah.
It was just them not moving as we were killing it to get behind another one.
It was really out of position. I thought.
Yeah.
I didn't. I mean.
Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, that we need to keep an eye on like, oh, if one's getting low, we're about to kill it. Make sure that you have another one to get right behind.
Yeah. Like I put in the chat channel earlier today, I was hoping everybody would have at least a basic understanding of like, there's an air phase, you have to LOS for the bombs, but here we are. I'll hold hand as much as I have to.
Yeah. Also, I will mention this as well. I'm sure that you'll mention it during the hand holding, but so that part's kind of like Saf, except you actually have to move around the ice tomb because her little missiles can go off to the side and still get you. So you have to make sure that you're moving around it to keep it in between you and the missile.
For sure. Looking at the screen helps a lot with that, dodging those. But yeah, if we haven't really had a good phase of having them all stacked up. Ideally, I'll put the flares out again, but ideally we get 3 in a line, so it's really easy to LOS as a group and be able to DPS all 3 of the stacks at the same time. And if the flares ever go away, a good indicator, I mean the middle one is pretty obvious, right? It's dead center of this strip. A good indicator is this little dark crack on the ground right here. And the same thing on the other side. That's about the spacing we're going for.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Eat the fish, get your raid buffs.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Look to reflask if you're sub 10 minutes. This is a long fight. Nico food, Mussolini food. Right, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are fools to have come to this place! The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
That's still recharging.
Please watch your stacks of Unchained. Don't kill yourself.
Run out. Run. Stack high.
Now you can re-up dots as she flies right here, and they'll keep ticking while she's in the air phase. We're going bottom of the steps. Beacons are going to their spots. Everybody else goes up. Beacons get down. Yeah, Moon, you should not run way far left there. You needed to go to the stack. Somebody was also way too close. We're going to kill this one in the very back. Kill Skull. Now even damage on the rest. We need to damage these down under half. Right side needs help. Right side needs a lot of help. Alright, Mussolini, grab him up.
I can honk.
No, save your honk.
Okay, I clicked it.
Okay. Good talk.
Stack high. Stack high.
That was a pretty good air phase. The only note is whoever ran far left, I think it was Tambo, you want to stack with the other person that's left. We're trying to make 3 stacks of 2.
Run out. Run. Stack high.
Don't forget to manage your stacks. Don't tunnel vision on it.
Stack high.
Don't kill yourself.
Stack high.
Re-up dots.
Stack high.
Bottom of the steps. Everybody up except beacons. Jars, hit your D-sack now. Alright, just... That was just bad. Careful, we're missing tombs. So don't over damage here. You guys have to LOS these. Like, look and see where the bomb is and LOS it. Bomb's in the middle. Last bomb. Alright, we're killing. A Mussolini grab Tencho. Mussolini grab Tencho. Swipa grab Hoth. Let's get new Mark of the Wild, new fort. New kings on those people that got rest. That should be our last air phase. We should push here, so I'm going to mark Zug Nasty. He's marked as square. Everybody ranged and healers needs to stack on square.
Run out.
Keep the tank up. Have the shit.
I put a new flare out, kind of out in line with her front foot. If you get the first frost beacon as we transition here, you're going to run to that flare. Everybody else needs to stay away from that flare. Really watch your stacks here. You got to manage your stacks well. Don't kill yourself. Hoth, you're going to the flare. Everybody wait. Wait for that to land. Now everyone go hide behind it. You're good to kill that tomb now. Go ahead and kill it. Swipa, come get the boss.
20 and 3, 2, 1.
Wait for the next beacon. Why did the whole raid just run with that? Alright. The whole raid just ran with that beacon for no reason. Let's go next. What did we learn there, team? Anybody want to tell us what we learned?
That was a sick one.
Run out.
Okay, I'll go. You stand still and don't run after you kill the first tomb.
They're just helping our parse.
So Hoth got the first tomb, right? The whole raid goes and stands behind it. You kill it. Then nobody moves except the new beacon target. You just go back and forth. So only the new beacon target moves. The rest of the raid stands still. I don't know. Everybody followed like lemmings into their death. That was incredible. That's a great stream clip, actually. Thank you for that.
So on the first beacon, or maybe it was the second, like either first or second air phase, there was, I think, Tencho died with me on the right side. I think we had 3 people on the right.
Yeah, I'm looking at the VOD right now. It's so which side is Moon supposed to be?
You're not following markers.
So
There's no markers to follow.
Okay, but
it should say
my
like
point
left,
is
middle,
it
or
says,
right. My weak aura there said right, so I moved to the right.
Everybody up
left,
said
That's my point. It's like mine, and I'm assuming whoever was just talking because they had the same thing said right, but there was another person there.
You're supposed to be 2 people.
Yeah.
Like 2 left, 2 middle, 2 right.
It's Hoth and
We got, it's, so I'm looking at it now. That air phase, you had Hoth, Tencho, Boonja, Real Gonjos, Litters, and what's the last one?
let me explain. I know you have to stack. I'm saying there was an extra person in the stack that shouldn't have been there. I'm trying to figure out who it was.
I'm okay. I'm working on it.
What? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Rage.
I mean, it might have been me, but I swapped to left by the time. Like, I initially went right, and then my arrow was saying left, so I got over there.
No, it was Real Gonjos. Was Star. He was in the right. He should have been in the middle.
And is there 3 on the left side too? Because there was nobody in the center.
Is that why 2 of us died on the right? Because there was 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's 2 stack max.
I think maybe somebody resisted the frost beacon or something, because there was only 5 markers. I'm looking at the VOD right now.
Yeah.
There was only 5 and not 6. So maybe somebody resisted it, or I don't know.
I think on normal it's only been spawning 5 each air phase without the strike mode.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can you explain the Fuji red cross on your screen? What the hell that's for?
It shows where your character is so you can LS better.
Oh.
Like the center of the X pattern is going to show you exactly where your
I get
character
what it's for now. Okay. I was just very confused.
I see what the Foji pack is doing. Yeah, I'm used to there being 6. Sorry. So the Foji, the left, right, middle thing, it's wanting you to spread all 5 in a line instead of stacking 2, 2, and 2.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
So with there being 5, we can spread in a line, or we can go 2, 2, and 1. It doesn't matter. You don't die by stacking on one other person. You will die by stacking on 2 other people. So just be aware of that. And it's really just, even if there's no weak aura, just be gamers. You can see if you're standing with 2 other people. Like, go stand with somebody else. It was a huge improvement, though. I will say that. We made it all the way to Phase 3 with very few issues. In Phase 3, we just gotta just stand still. Only the Frost Beacon should move. Nico, you need a flask. Yeah, melee can get chosen as a Frost Beacon, which means you have to turn and run out to the ranged position. The place where we started with Zug Nasty being marked as square, that's kind of position 1, if you will. And then where I put the flare down, that's position 2. You're just putting the beacons at either 1 or 2. And it's back foot or front foot. That's what you're using to line it up. You're putting the beacon 15 yards away from her, in line with her back foot or in line with her front foot.
Run out.
Get ready to re-up dots. Go on air phase. Meet at the bottom of the steps. Beacons out. Spread to your spots. 2 stacks or 1. That's perfect. Look at us. We're gaming. Bomb is right side. Bomb is middle. Get these to about half. Bomb is right side again. Left side needs to be lower. We got 1 more bomb. Pump the left side, and let's kill now. Oh my gosh, we're actually gaming. Look at us go. Range scoot up a little bit so you don't get yoinked from Africa when blistering happens.
Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Run out.
Run. Upon your heart! Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you!
I hate this woman's voice.
Ready to re-up dots for air phase? Should be our last one. Bottom of the steps. Beacons get ready. There they are. Spread to your spots. Jars desec now. Bomb is left. Careful on middle damage. We're nuking that one. Bomb is right.
I can't see seeds, but I'm actually kissing you right now inside these tubes.
Gross, dude. Oh my God.
Bomb is left. Last bomb. Bomb is right. Careful, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. And we kill now. We're really close, team. I'll let her come pretty close up to us here. There we go. Oh. Cavsy is marked square. Make sure we stack on him. First beacon, just go about 15 yards to the left of the range stack. Everybody else is standing still. Reminder to manage your stacks, don't kill yourself. You take a lot of damage in the last phase. Restack. Restack on square, get ready for first beacon. Angel Dark. Perfect spot right there. Beautiful. Everybody go behind it. Wait to kill. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Safe to kill. Shamim, go right. Everybody else stand still.
3, 2, 1.
Everybody go now. Everybody go hide. Don't kill yet. Don't kill yet. We're waiting 5 seconds. 3, 2. Gonjos, go left. Kill the tomb. What the fuck is left? Get away from Gonjos. Everybody go hide. I'm coming to taunt boss. In 3, 2. You can go. I'll get it out of the blistering. Safe to kill that tomb. Mussolini, go left. Everybody else stand still. Everybody go hide. Wait to kill, 3 seconds.
20 and 2, 1.
Safe to kill. J Demon, go right. Everybody else stay. Everybody go hide.
We're gonna lost.
We'll save it for the burn. Wait 3 seconds to kill. 2. Gonjos, go left. For the love of God, left. Make an L with your hands. Taunting boss. And 3, 2, 1. Everybody's hiding there. You're safe to kill that one right away. VC Tambo, go right. Everybody else stay still. I'm walling here. I'm low.
Going to taunt in 2, 1.
Everybody go hide. Everybody hide, hide. Let's wait. 4 seconds to kill this. 3. Don't kill yet. Fury Tractor, go left. Kill now. Taunting boss. 2, 1. My boss. Everybody go hide. Kill that tomb and go lust. We're going to burn boss. Litters, go to Africa. Don't hide, we're just burning.
Bro, fuck that fight, man.
Nice.
A fun fight.
Very
I got
fun
so
fight.
many of those fucking.
Kill the tomb.
We gotta kill the tomb. Let's save our Aussie friend.
Unleash magic, man. Like, fucking. Go fuck yourself.
Gonjos, you're in a sick one tonight, brother.
Make a L with your hand.
That's Biss raid call, by the way. You're welcome for that. This is why you guys show up every week. It's that type of content.
Where do we teleport to?
Upper Spire.
Upper? Any good loot?
The ring is pretty good. It's like better Kandussi. We got Valk respawns. We're gonna kill those because I guarantee somebody aggroes them.
Nah, we got this.
I'm gonna get the low one that's coming around first.
Yeah, I got 100.
No shot.
Yeah.
You're the only holy priest that's
Wait, is that
done
the holy priest
Syndragosa normal.
I mean, why you gotta cut my legs out just like that, man? Just let me live
Great
in
job,
it.
bro. You're insane.
Just let me live in it, man.
For anybody that was wondering why we didn't lust earlier, I knew that somebody was just gonna kill themselves with the debuffs.
Nah, man, I was a good boy, bro. 4 stacks, 5.
people say Call of Duty is bad.
They are.
Oh my god.
You could parse 1,000.
We got the big pull. Focus up. Plague Scientist first. Skull explodes when it gets low, so we just gotta commit and kill it. Same thing here. We'll leave that Valk up for now, it's moving away. The high one is a little harder to body pull.
Got 2 pairs of those male pants and they're gonna go in the bundle.
What kind of pants?
The male ones. Body type 1 ones.
Check your privilege. It was actually clean as fuck, Sendergosa. It was a really nice team. Kill Plague Scientist first here. Go ahead and taunt it. Oh, you got it. Nice. That's not a huge deal for these. We'll go ahead and grab the other dog while we're in the middle here.
I was hoping for the ribbon.
How much you think that would have gone for?
Probably a lot, actually. I can see 20, 25k maybe.
For the shirt?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's gonna spend that on a shirt.
First week? They will.
Was it Versace?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go Rot Face first and pull it on Heroic. 1 pull. I'll hang back for traps.
No Kenyans call?
Hmm?
No Kenyans call?
Nah, I'm reformed. Okay, so big thing here, range, spread out. You can never be within like 10 yards of another person or you'll chain the vile gas debuff to them. Don't stand in green slimes. Don't stand near the big ooze. If you get a debuff on you, it's going to get dispelled, and then you'll have a little ooze targeting you. It's going to be stuck to you. It's not tauntable. You have to run your little ooze to the big ooze. You get it within like 10 yards, it'll merge on its own. So again, little ooze hitting you, you have to run it. Big ooze is tauntable, so you just run away from a big ooze.
Right.
Fury Tractor is on boss here.
Okay.
Swipe, you're good to just DPS the rest of this place.
Okay.
Ranged, you can pre-spread before we pull. You can go all the way around the room in a big circle. We're going to lust on the pull. Healers, you can stand in the melee stack directly behind the boss. Whenever he does a slime spray, if he's facing your direction, you just run through the boss so that you don't take the slime spray. If you're at range and you can sidestep the slime spray, it'll help the healers. If you're dead center of the slime spray, it's not worth moving. Just health stone or ice block or whatever you got to do to survive. Big ooze will get taunted by army, yes. So the way to work around that is run the little ooze out of melee and combine the two little oozes away from melee. And I'll make sure to kite in a wide enough circle to where it doesn't get pulled in by the ghouls. So it is safe to army on this fight.
If we want to pull it on heroic, we should change difficulty.
Good call, thank you. Who would do that? Check your flasks. 2 flasks missing. Angel Dark, Tencho. This one's relatively straightforward as far as heroics go. It's just avoid damage as much as possible. A lot of the damage here is avoidable. It's just moving out of slime spray, moving away from big oozes, and moving out of green slime on the ground. So send Trix and MD to Fury Tractor. He has the boss. Here comes the timer. Also, we have Aspect of the Pack on, FYI.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's too far away.
Go Lust. Pull him back to the middle, please. Slime spray, don't be in front of him. Get ready for the second ad to combine with that one. And Thorvin, bring those out together. Healers, we gotta dispel people a lot faster. Melee, you should be stacked on left foot here. When the explosion happens, you're going to move to the right foot. Keep bringing little oozes out to the big ooze. I'm kiting into giant circle.
Spread.
Big Tumbo, you have to run out with your ooze to the big one.
Okay, we got double big ooze. That's not ideal. I think we can recover it. We're going to be exploding soon, team, so be ready for that. Melee, stay on the left foot.
Spread.
Explosion's going to be happening soon. Get ready. Left foot, tight stack. Everybody get ready to move.
Watch your step.
Move now. Everybody move. Find a safe spot. Dodge the falling ooze from the sky.
It's another big one under the bombs.
Yep, I got it. We're good. Watch the falling ooze from the sky still. Alright, we can reset. Bring it back to the middle.
Spray.
You spring towards the middle.
Yeah, keep it up. It's this the whole time. Just running oozes to the big ooze. Easy money.
Spray.
You have another big one under bombs.
It's not ideal. Okay.
Bring the oozes to the big one.
It's going to explode again. Watch your feet. Get ready to move. Left foot melee and go right. Jars DSAC. Find a happy place here. Health stone. Don't get hit by things falling from the sky. There's like 4 little oozes out that you guys need to merge. There we go. It's winnable. It's winnable. Just survive health stones. It's going to explode again. Get ready to move.
Watch your step.
Move now. Dodge the shit falling from the sky. Tambo, DSAC if you got it.
Spray.
All the healers are up, so it's still winnable. Just keep running oozes.
Ganja, go to the big ooze.
Mussolini has B-res.
Let's get another big ooze. Holy shit.
What are you guys doing with these? This is so hard.
When you get the spell, do you run to the big ooze? And get that off of you.
We have like 3 big oozes right now. It's going to explode. Get ready to move. Get ready to move. Get ready to move.
Watch your step.
Move now.
I'm dead.
I mean, people just tunneled so hard and stopped doing the one mechanic that you have to do. So, to reiterate, you get a debuff on you. The debuff gets dispelled. That turns into a little ooze. The little ooze is stuck to you. It can't be taunted. You have to run the little ooze into the big ooze until it merges. And we were sending it normal because we're out of time. So... looks like we're running. Let's run. We had 3 big oozes at once there because people just sat with the little ooze and didn't run it to the first big one. I guess the big question, does anybody have an actual hard cutoff, like another raid or something in 35 minutes? Because we still have Putricide, Festergut, Lich King normals. The Festergut and Putricide are pretty easy on normal. Lich King is still pretty hard.
I have another raid in just under an hour from now.
Okay. Okay, we're going normals then. We have 2 people that have to leave, so we're going normals for time constraints. Be better next week and we'll get more heroics. This is the exact same fight on normal, so same strategy. Let's just get up and get buffed quickly. Alright, just waiting on Lizo and Gonjo. Let's get Summon Stone for Gonjos. Goodness gracious. Alright, raid buffs, we're all here. Eat the fish, grab a health stone.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Go ahead and pre-spread, ranged. You can move inside, don't get locked out. Here we go. Any normal DFO enjoyers?
5.
Yeah, Sean was.
4, 3, 2,
Too soon.
1.
I think he was the third flight.
Liza, you can stay here for now. Wait for the next debuff.
Okay.
Run through for the slime spray. Go ahead and bring it out now, Liza. Dung Master, run those together. You guys are gaming. You know exactly what's going on. That ooze just trolled the shit out of us.
Right?
He
the fuck?
dragged the boss away from the ooze. I'm not going to be able to get it out. You merged it in the perfect spot. It just yeeted all the way into the middle.
Track star ooze.
Okay, I got it. We're good. You can bring it back.
Spray.
Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again.
Alright, get ready to move. Melee left foot. Melee left foot.
Watch your step.
Move now to the right foot.
Spray.
Good news, everyone!
We're waiting for a second little to combine that with.
Slime pipes.
On Tencho, bring those together.
Spray.
Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again.
Spray.
Good news, everyone! I fixed the poison slime pipes.
Spray.
Great news!
Bait.
Explosion soon. Left foot. Tight on left foot. Move to right foot now. Oh gosh, it baited us.
Watch your
Just get out. Get out. Get out. Jars DSAC. Dodge these. We can just burn boss here. Don't worry about combining any more oozes.
Everyone, I fixed the poison slime pipes.
Yeah, it like started the cast and then absorbed another little ooze and restarted the cast. Super troll.
There it is.
Normal DFO. Could have been heroic, team.
Damn.
Bloods go to a Thorvin.
We had to pay for the bloods?
No.
Okay. I was about to say, that'd be kind of shitty.
Yeah, that would be. How many shards is that, though?
That's a lot.
8. So this is a 10 shard run, maybe 11? Because Putricide's guaranteed, Lich King's guaranteed.
The blood's like free or him.
Yeah. Oh, Kenyon's in the back.
Reformed? Question mark?
Nah, I'm tilted now. You couldn't tell?
I couldn't tell.
Thanks, man.
I could tell before you said you were reformed.
Alright, here's the 30-second Festergut spiel. You're going to see spores. We need to make 3 stacks with the spores. 1 on melee, 2 on ranged. Just make 2 ranged groups. You don't always want to be stacked. Generally, you want to be spread, because you got the vile gas debuff here as well, even on normal. So stay spread. When the spores happen, form 3 stacks. After the spores go away, respread. I'll tank first, and then you can take over a Fury Tractor, and then we'll lust on the pull. Yep. Anything else happen on normal? I think that's it.
Taunt at 8?
9.
9? Okay.
Tricks and MD to Holy Sit here. We're arranged, spread out, full spread, 10 to 12 yards.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lust. There's the spores, 3 stacks. Nope, stay in melee, Gonjos, Gonjos, Gonjos. Get back in melee, get back in melee, get back in melee. Spread back out. Oh, my blood pressure. There's spores, 3 stacks. Bring the melee one right under the boss so tanks get it. Respread. That's 8 stacks. Next one you can grab it. Ardent, get it now. Just get it.
Okay.
Get ready to start rotating cooldowns. Make sure you have armor pot. This is big tank damage right here.
Innervate jars.
Spores.
Should I take this to range?
No, you're good.
No.
Oh, you're
Too close to the tank.
So are you in range for the tank?
Let's get paints up on Fury Tractor.
AOE incoming.
Big raid damage here. Alright, we do not need to move for spores again. Just to repeat, you don't need to move for spores. Just stand and pump the boss till it dies. grabbing boss.
Yep.
Nice. Do you want a boss or a bomb driver here?
I can do either. I've
What
done
do you-
both.
What are you more comfortable doing?
I could do probably A-bomb, honestly.
Okay, you do a bomb. I'll do boss.
Okay.
All right, everybody go into these doors together so you don't get locked out. This is a little mini gauntlet right here. Put ground effects down, like Death and Decay, Consecrate, Flame Strike. For this boss, what can Ganjo wipe us to? So if you get targeted by the orange ooze, it spawns on the left-hand side of the room. The orange ooze, you have to run away from it. If it touches you, we wipe. For the green ooze that spawns on the right-hand side of the room, everybody, not everybody, melee want to stack on it. Basically, melee tanks in whatever range happen to be close by. It's normal. You don't have to do a full stack. Melee should be plenty. Melee in a couple ranged would be just super safe. Our transition points are 80 and 35. So when the boss is approaching 80, I might call to slow DPS or stop DPS so that we can do an add before we get the transition. We're saving Lust for the burn phase at the end. We're going to start, everybody's going to be over here against the wall on the left, where Holy Sit is right now. Everybody's going to be stacked here on the pole. And then as soon as the very first green slimes go out on the floor, we're all going to move over to our standard position. We're trying to provide the A-bomb with a full-time energy battery, a slime pool against the wall that he can leave up for the whole fight. So we're forcing one against the wall there. And then we're going to move the boss over here by the green spawn. When the green ooze spawns, everybody swaps to it. We blow it up quickly. Then we'll likely have transition before orange. After the transition, when we get orange, don't run at the orange right away. You got to let it pick a target. That target needs big heals. It's a big ticking damage buff on whoever it chooses, so healers be aware of that. Don't touch bombs on the ground, little choking gas files, and then dodge goo in the air. He throws goo at the raid. You got to dodge it. If you get hit by it, it hurts. So dodge it. That's it. Send it. Boonja, you need a new flask. Alright, Tricks and MD into me here. All the ranged and healers, tight sack against the wall. Melee, you can go hit the boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As soon as we see this first green slime go on the ground, we can move. There it is. We're moving. Ranged, move to the middle of the room, and loose spread. Here comes green. We're swapping to green as soon as it's targetable. Everybody hit green.
Help so. Help so.
We should phase boss here if we push hard. Push him to 80 in 10 seconds. Big pump. Good. Alright, so after this little transition, he's going to start casting Malleable Goo. He's going to throw goo at the raid. You want to move away from it. It's a projectile. And he's also going to spawn choking gas vials on the ground. So I'm going to be dragging the boss away from those choking gas vials. The next experiment that he does is going to be Orange Ooze. Reminder that we're not going to it right away. I'm going to let him drop the choking vials up here, and then we're going to move to the green spot. There's the choking gas bombs. Melee, don't touch them. Here comes orange. Get ready to swap to orange, but let it choose a target first. Melee, you can start heading that way. Orange is up. It's choosing. Run the orange. Everybody's hitting orange right now. I need to drop choking gas bombs away from the green. Alright, we're moving to the green spawn location. Watch Malleable. You don't really want to be that close to the boss for that very reason right there. You don't give yourself enough time to react to the Malleable. Everybody's on green.
Help so.
Mussolini, go ahead and grab him.
Watch your step.
People are still way too close to the boss. Try to be max range, because you're just not giving yourself enough time to react to Malleable. Swipe a pop out and grab litters.
Watch your step.
Wisdom has red. Kite it. Everybody's hitting orange. We should just have one more do the green and then transition. Stop damage at 37% on the boss. Alright, we're all hitting green now. Everybody's hitting green.
Help so.
Kill green and then we transition.
Help so. Watch your step.
Push boss. Did you finish it? Oh my gosh, it's the perfect A-bomb play. Look at him go. Alright, we're starting this phase the exact same location we started the fight. So melee, the boss is going to be at the table. Range, you're going to go against the wall where those totems are. We're all going to boots to those spots. When we get to those spots, we're going to lust.
Watch your step.
Watch Malleable, dodge Malleable, dodge Malleable. Moving for gas files. Move out of that green, guys. Move out of the green. Just stay near it.
Move up in here.
Okay. Ready for Malleable. You gotta dodge Malleable. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Now go hug the green again to place the slime. It's close enough, doesn't matter. I'm gonna let you go to 3 and I'll take it back. Or I'll let you go to 4 rather. Move for choking. Move for choking, move for choking.
Watch your step.
Dodge Malleable. Taunting. I got boss. Nicely done. Alright, important notes on Lich King. There's not really enough time to go through every phase of this fight, and I'd just be sitting here talking for 10 minutes. So what I'm going to do is talk about phase 1 and the transition. And then we're going to go from there. Watch this Valk. Let's just pull it. We're just going to pull the Valk, because somebody's going to aggro it. Phase 1, we're going to make a little triangle with the ranged and healer stack, the boss and melee stack, and then with me as the off tank. When you get Necrotic Plague, you want to run and stand behind the adds that I'm tanking. I'll put flares out once we get up there. Make it super obvious. Very little movement in phase 1 of normal mode of this fight. Just the most important thing is getting the Necrotic Plague over to the adds. The plague needs to kill the little ghouls, and when it kills the ghouls, it stacks up and becomes stronger. And then once it gets strong enough, it'll kill the big adds. So DPS is just sending boss. You're not killing any adds in phase 1. Just boss the whole time. First flare by the pillar is where the boss is going to be. And then the second flare is where the range stack is going to be. And then the off tank is going to be right here. And I'm going to have a shitload of little adds on me. So basically you get Necrotic Plague, you run and stand behind the adds, you get dispelled. Hunters need to be looking to trank shot the enraged shamblings. And what else happens in phase 1? Infest wisdom, make sure you're downranking shields first of all so that you get rapture procs. But make sure you're getting shields out on all of the squishy people. I'm not sure. Fury Tractor can answer that question.
I was using 12, but I was 5,500 gear score, so you were. Yep, you go with 12. Go with 12.
Just before the infest happens, you need to get shields out on all the healers and all the squishy casters, basically. As many people as you can, but that's a bare minimum. For normal, we're not going to do a cooldown rotation for infest. The Disc Priest should pretty much be able to handle most of them, and then Resto, Shaman, and Holy Priest can top off the others. Paladins are just bombing the tanks most of the fight. When the boss hits 70, actually when he's around 72, we'll start edging this way, if you know what I mean. But we're going to move over to the edge here. We're going to fan out across the edge for the transition phase. Fury Tractor is going to be picking up Raging Spirits, so MD tricks to him initially. And then once I'm clear of all the adds, then I'll start picking up Raging Spirits, and Fury Tractor will be back on the boss for phase 2. Our stack point for phase 2 is going to be right here or right here. It's one side or the other. So the boss is going to be roughly here. The whole raid needs to be stacked right here. So when we come in from the transition, everybody's running to this spot right here. This is where we want to be. So we need to get frost traps down, and then when the Valks come out, they're all going to travel in this direction towards the edge of the platform. When you get Defile, Defile always runs towards the throne. You want to save your boots for if you're the Defile target. So if you get Defile, you're going to boots towards the throne. Everybody else in the raid is going to move away from the throne. That's as much as I'm going to talk about, and we're going to pull it. Reflask, please. This is actually a difficult fight on normal. It's actually like a 15-minute enrage timer or something like that. 10, 15. It's a long fight. I'm now neutral with Argent Crusade. by starting that encounter. For those keeping score at home.
Babe, congrats.
Oh, don't send army on this fight in phase 1. You're safe to army phase 2 and beyond. It just makes it really, really hard to get the ghouls out.
When are we lusting?
We will lust in the second transition if we make it that far.
Okay, cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Range, you need to stack on that lock portal. Everybody needs to be stacked on the lock portal. That's why I put the flare there. Also, don't stun the ads. Just makes it harder for me to grab them. Yeah, I said that and somebody just immediately stunned all the ads. It's amazing. Zug Nasty, first plate. Mussolini, get him. I need tranks on these enraged shamblings. Angel Dark. Nope,
the ads.
wrong way. Alright, we lost that plague. You gotta drop it behind the ads. It has to go into the ads to kill him. Pulverize. Perfect. Let's start cheating towards the edge.
Transition.
Okay, Plague's gone, Shamblings are dead. We can stack these ghouls with the Ragings, kill them. First Raging to Fury Tractor. Fan out. We are way too clumped. Fan left and right.
High stack.
Don't stand behind the melee stack.
That raging cleaves, be careful.
Yep, cleave and frontal silence. Hurts a lot. Ranged kill Ice Spheres. Hunters mainly.
Shit, I need to get out with that sphere.
I got the rest of the Ragings.
No res.
Yeah, grab him, grab him.
Res out.
Watch threat. Keep killing spheres. Don't run into spheres. Don't run in front of the Raging.
Lots of sphere.
Sphere, 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 sphere. We're going to that first spot. Remember where the flare was? Almost right at the middle. Tighter in the middle. Tighter towards the middle. Towards the middle. Towards the middle. We need frost traps down here. We're getting Defile soon. Defile is bootsing to the throne. We're cleaving these Valks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Boots, Nico, too slow.
Soul Reaper.
I'm switching to the other side here.
Yep, this is where we flip positions. We do the same thing mirrored on the other side. So everybody tight stack on square. Now this one, it's 50-50 between Valks and Defile. So Defile will be ready to boost to the throne.
4, 3, 2,
It's Valks. Get ready for Defile. Spread Defile. Spread Defile.
Reaper. Defile.
File.
Perfect. That was beautiful. Second slows on these if we can get Earthbind out here. This is why we need to be stacked tighter. See how they're going different directions?
Oh,
Yeah. We need to stack tighter. We're getting Defile next, so we need to stay spread for Defile. Then we're gonna go stack.
4,
Spread for Defile.
2, 1. Defile.
Now stack on square quickly. Tight stack on square. Everybody on square. Get in my butthole.
Done. On.
I got it. We hodged that outer one. Perfect.
And I'm gonna taunt here.
Okay.
4, 3, 2,
Ready for Defile.
Defile.
Let's flip and go to the other side. Tight stack on square.
Do it again.
Everybody on square. Everybody on square. Spread for Defile.
1. Transition.
Oh, we hit transition health. Nice. I mean, it's a wipe because we have tanks dead, but that was really good.
Hey, Sid, are you and Fury not just rotating off of the when he does the
For Soul Reaper? No. I guess we need to on normal. And we had a Holy Pally down for that whole phase.
Yeah, he got hit for 51k.
Yeah, I mean, is there a reason not to do it? That's what I mean, that.
Because I'm calling 18 other things and trying to hold hands through the fight is the main reason. But
That's fair.
it was good. I mean, we made it out of that phase. We make it out of that phase with 25 people alive. It's just a kill. So let's all run back, send a couple loot items while we're running. We'll do one more pull.
Yeah, that was pretty good for a first pull.
Yeah, it's really strong. The notes that I remember, make sure we run the necrotic behind the ads, not just out to Africa. In the transition phase, when we're on the edge, we need to fan out left and right so we split that damage up. And we're not all clumped up together. Yeah, there's no defile until we get to phase 2. That's all good, though.
I'm sending DFO.
Defiles were mostly pretty good, actually. The Valks could be tighter. The tighter we stack, the closer together the Valks will travel. So I think let's try to plan for... Let's have Litters do the first Frost Trap right where they spawn. And then Cavsy do a second Frost Trap closer to the edge, and we'll drag Lich King over the second one, so there's just a continuous Frost Trap in the whole path. If that makes sense. Save Hodges for if there's one that's going off on a really weird pathing, or if there's one that zooms out ahead of the others. Otherwise, we should just look to Holy Wrath and cleave them
Teleport to
down.
upper spire and run to the middle.
Yeah, 40% is when the phase transition happens, so the last set of Valks, if it's close to 40%, we're not going to kill them. We can just ignore them and just follow them to the edge. I'll try to be better about making that call. So, how do you want to do Soul Reapers in phase 2? You want to like take the Soul Reaper and then taunt swap every time?
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, if you have a major cooldown, you can probably just hold it through that. We got to summon Ganja. There's no hope.
Last word.
That's such a weird item. Is that even good for Paladin?
I don't think so, man.
Paladin, no.
That's an unholy Death Knight weapon, if I've ever seen one.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Sure, I guess. Got him. I mean, it can't be too bad, right? Like,
Let's not send any more loot. Let's do boss.
Yep.
Yeah, so just the minor tweaks we talked about. Everybody's seen the bulk of the mechanics. Eat the fish. Fish is down. Pop a new flask if you're sub 10 minutes. Alright, I'm sending it. I'd say just try to hold boss until you run out of major cooldowns, including calling for pain sup, and then I'll taunt. And I'll go through all my cooldowns.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark parodies in that phase as a stack point, since we'll be tanking stuff. You don't want to stack on the tanks. You want to stack behind the boss.
For phase 2? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
You saw where the stack points were. You know, just one side or the other as close to the middle as you can get.
Can you throw a mark on tanks so that we can see you guys in intermission?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mark on tanks. Okay.
Beware.
Don't giga cleave these ads, please. We want them to live. Ready for first plague?
Enrage.
Trank that. It's perfect.
Enrage.
Trank. Wisdom.
The scrambling.
Yeah, I got it. What's our timer here?
72. We're about to push.
Okay, let's start moving towards the edge.
Beware.
Ganjos.
Transition.
Ganjos. Almost made it. Don't be in front of these. Don't be in front of these shamlings. They still have the plague. We're okay. We're okay. What are you guys dying to right now, though? Alright, I'm clear from plague. I can get the next raging.
What's up? I taunted it just so it's...
Oh, I got it.
Good.
Let's use reses here. X swipa first. So Mussolini get X swipa. Fury, while you can, get Ganjos. Let me go in first with the Raging since they cleave. Just kill spheres. Sphere, one more sphere, one more sphere. Please kill it.
Who do you want me to get up?
We need our enhance up for AP.
Silenced.
Ready for Valks. People are in really bad spots for Valks. This is just a wipe. I mean, we can't do with that many DPS dead from the transition. Was that just a threat pull?
X-Swipe was. The other ones weren't.
I think I was just too close. I didn't even touch it.
Yeah, it was just, yeah.
Don't release. Or I guess you can, but I got a DI.
I'm still stunned as well.
3, 2.
Seeds, if you gotta go, that's fine. Somebody else had a raid in 30 minutes. I would personally like to keep pulling this boss. I think it's killable even undermanned. So we're gonna keep pulling as long as everybody else can stay.
Did you want to bid on any of the Conqueror's marks? There's 2. And the ring. Okay. I'm gonna do that then.
Alright, Johnsy's gonna come in for seeds on his lock.
Alright, here comes the ring. The haste spell power and spirit ring. Here's the Conqueror's marks. These hits.
Alright, Tencho has to go also. Is there anybody else that absolutely has to leave right now? I'd rather know right now than 5 minutes from now.
I have one more pull and then I'll have to leave.
Okay.
Do we want to switch me Resta then?
Was that X swipe that says he has to leave though after this pull?
Yeah.
What do we do for other tank then if you go Resto?
No. Friday is leaving.
I say just send it with 4 heals. Just be Chads. Yep.
Sorry, I have to get up in 4 hours. I have to go to bed. I have to work in the morning.
Oh, you're good, man.
Dude, no worries ever.
We had said, you know, 10 o'clock server, 4-hour raid. So I know I'm keeping people over, and you have other commitments. That's fine. There's no like deductions or anything. Everybody's getting full cut for this. I think we just have a good opportunity to kill Lich King here, and I think this group can do it. So I'm trying to take advantage of that.
You care to just mail mine, so I'm gonna do.
Yeah, we can mail it. That's fine.
Gonna give it to you now, so.
Love this.
It was just a holy priest anyway.
True.
Also,
All
second
92
Iron is a
of
good
them.
healer.
Probably less on Lich King.
Is John in comms yet?
I am.
Okay. I can give you a partial cut from whatever drops from Lich King, but Seeds wants his cut for the rest of it. If you want to save your lock for something else, that's fine.
Nah, I'm not gonna be using it.
Okay, cool. Let's drop a stone for him then.
What a Chad.
Big Gam.
Oh, my
Big
bad.
Gam coming in. Watch out. Guys, make way.
You want me Demo then?
Yes.
Yeah, we need Demo.
We can get Christ in also for the last spot.
Oh,
Might as well, man.
my boy.
Can we get
Wait, I
Chiefs too,
thought we were
please?
trying to kill it.
Holy fuck.
So Christ not had
I don't talk
relax,
about
man.
Do we want Feral or S Priest?
Fuck. Tencho still here? No, it's not.
Whichever one has more gear.
This Priest is going to be more good.
This priest is pretty good.
Well, Feral gives us another combat rest.
And innervate. I mean, yeah.
And then
And we have 4 heals, so maybe the Pharaoh is the play.
Which one has more gold?
He's broke.
Priest since Uldor?
Let's send one pull so we can cut X-Wipe loose for his other raid. Send one pull like this while Christ gets logged on and gets situated. Let's get buffs out. Same strat. We're just 4 healing instead of 5.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't.
So I was gold cap when I traded Tencho.
I can't
So.
cast that yet.
What do you mean?
Meaning he didn't get his item and I didn't get his gold for the thing that he won.
Okay, I'll text him.
Yo, is that Christ?
Dude, the one and only.
What's up, dude?
Yay, Christ
It's
is
really
here. We're gonna kill it.
Yeah.
Either it or ourselves.
Mm-hmm. What do you guys want, the S Priest or the Pharaoh?
Either's good, honestly.
I think Tencho left, so S Priest will help out with healing a little bit, I guess.
Is Chevy Calhoun set up the tank?
It's not. I
Hell
could
no.
respec him.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I gotta go.
Either one you want to play. All right, I'm sending this boss team while you get situated, Christ.
Yep.
Same strat. It is killable. You could probably 20-man this boss. The enrage is really forgiving on normal. It's just a matter of having enough damage to kill the Valks. The Cindy quest is annoying.
Yeah, fuck that one.
It's hard to do that quest while you're also like doing prog and learning the fight.
Do you have to like do it on her when she's alive or something?
She's low HP. Yeah.
In phase 3, you have to channel that quest item, which means you're not casting spells while you're channeling it until she gets enough stacks on her that you get credit for it, and then you kill her, and then you loot an item off of her.
Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you.
Can I get fort, please?
Yeah, looks like nobody has fort.
5,
Oh, Ford on the raid.
3, 2, 1.
Tight range stack on the lock portal, please.
Beware.
Shamim.
Beware.
75%.
Okay. Start moving.
closer.
Yeah, start moving.
Beware.
Watch the shamblings. Shamblings cleave. Shamim, careful.
Transition.
Yeah, bad spot to be. What did everybody just die to?
I can honk. I won't click it until you say it's
Mostly all
okay.
semblance.
Sorry, I taunted the raging like an idiot. Nah, let's just go next. This is not worth recovering. How did 3 people just immediately die?
I didn't think I was in range, but I got hit by the shambling shockwave.
Ah. It's a pretty big cone as we're moving right there.
Yeah, it was really weird. I should have just gone like close to the raid.
You know what may be better is if we flip the position and put me with the ads over there. So when we start moving, I'm just moving in front of the range stack.
That's fine.
Seems less risky. It does have a massive range.
Yeah, I think when you were moving it, like they must have like angled weird and just hit like some of us to the side because we weren't really like in front of it. But yeah.
Yeah. So for everybody that is hanging out, we're not going to run this all night. This isn't a get carried stream. I'm thinking another 40 minutes. No, you're fine. You got to go. You got another raid. That's totally cool. I'm the one keeping everybody over, but I do want to hard cut it off 40 minutes from now. So the 11 o'clock server.
Good luck, everybody. Thanks for the raid.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, dude.
That's enough time to get a pretty good chunk of pulls and sneak a kill, I think. Rick is on.
Holy fuck.
With Cox?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn this into a live sweet alt rig.
Yo, get Rick locked in here, man.
Yo,
Rick
get
lock?
Rick,
He's
bro.
not gonna use his lockout.
Like
What else is he
which-
gonna do with it?
What character is he raiding with you on? He's on the
Pally.
lock, right?
Well,
The
he
Pally?
yeah he did he's gonna bring the Pally for Monday.
Get the Rick Cox in here.
He's
I
not
think we
raiding
should
on that lock, bro.
Auction off the rest of this gear first.
Yeah, go ahead and send all the gear.
Okay.
Let me message Rick.
Resistant breastplate, crit haste spell power, 3 sockets, chest plate. Pretty good for holy paladins, if I do say so myself.
Rick is in.
Let's go. Let's
Knew it.
go.
Just like that, we have 25, man.
Healing didn't feel terrible in Infest, honestly. It's gonna be real wonky on the transition phases.
Ungleaned surgical gloves.
We just
That's
need to do a
75
better.
spell power.
We just need to do a better job, like spreading as a group after during that transition, that first transition. Everybody's just way too clumped up.
Yeah,
Obviously,
for
if
sure.
you're melee, you can't spread. So if you're ranged, you should be trying to get some distance. So
We can rotate our DSACs and AMs in there too, because they'll all be back up by the time the next transition rolls around.
Flush rending gauntlets.
Rick?
Hello?
Ricky?
What's up?
What up, baby?
Welcome to the Lich King killing extravaganza.
you.
Yes. That's what I'm here for.
How was your week of traveling?
Suck, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking suck.
Yep. How about
I'm
those?
home now, you know.
How about those Dodgers, bro?
How about them fucking Dodgers, man?
Pinche Doyers.
Those pinche Dodgers getting swept by the Diamondbacks. Woo!
Good team.
Doctor's Marker Sanctification. There's 2 of these.
100 wins, by the way.
Yep. 100 wins. Can't do shit in October.
I'm gonna send these BOEs as regular, just because I think people might actually want them for upgrades.
Who dropped?
we got some good items.
We're staying like 30 minutes over right now, our raid time, so a couple people had to go.
Okay, so protector's marks.
Bunch of quitters.
I think we can kill Lich King with this group. I mean, we made it really far into phase 2, so we actually made it to the second transition at 40%.
How many shows have you guys gotten?
10.
10?
Ooh.
So I'll get their full cut, right?
No.
Take it easy there, Lizo.
That's my boy, Rick, bro.
I mean, I'm just saying, dog.
I on the
Crit attack
prize.
power, 3 socket, legs.
Those guys didn't finish it, bro. They give up their cut. Same.
That's right. They didn't want it, man. No passion.
No, they're getting full
Lizo?
cuts. You guys will get. I'll give you a little something for
Lizo
coming in.
AFK?
What's up, dude?
Oh.
Oh yeah, report that combat road, man.
This is a 264 BOE item. 2 socket shoulders, hit crit. BOE item.
Let's send red
Probably
buffs.
goes for-
Everybody's here. Feast, health stones, all that stuff.
I don't know the exact price, but a lot of these are going for 20k plus.
I'm actually selling on the auction house for 63k right now.
Yeah, I believe it.
So Rick, you weren't here last night. You know what you're doing in this fight?
Yeah, basically files, boots away, fucking stack in the middle, range stack over here. Yeah, I think I got it.
What an absolute Chad.
I love that for you, Rick. I really do.
Absolute Chad.
We're gonna make
He did kill it on 10 man.
one adjustment. The range stack, ranged and healers in phase 1 are going to be at the flare, and I'm going to be here with the ads.
Oh,
That-
we're swapping.
Yeah.
I'm swapping it.
That way, when the transition happens, I just go straight backwards right here, and I'm already at the edge, and it's a lot less chance of shockwaving somebody.
BOE male pants.
Dubious.
Crit MP5, spell power, 3 sockets.
Dubiously.
Don't even trip, bro. I'm not gonna wipe us, but if I do, 10k to the pot. You know what I mean?
Just pull a fucking AOX yesterday, dude. I got this.
Who do I fight? Who do I fight?
Oh, it's a demon raid.
Who do you want soulstone? Is the real question.
Tanks.
Okay, I got Holy Sid.
Tanks and the last soulstone can go on Mussolini. How much loot we got?
Just the 4 primordial Serenites.
Okay, we'll put those in a bundle at the end. Let's
That is going to be the bundle.
Okay.
Well, I guess all the greens shit.
Yeah, all the green dench stuff. What do you need, Rick?
Oh, my bad. I meant to hit yes.
Alright, VC Tambo Flask, Angel Dark Flask. I am sending the boss. I appreciate everybody's willingness to stay over an extra hour on a Friday night to hang out with your E-friends and slay the Lich King.
Woo! I gotta run a bunch of gammas, dog. I gotta get that normal DC. So whoever wants to run some
Let's
gammas
go.
after.
You know I'm
right
with
there,
you.
man.
Ricky, I'm
Right there.
so
Whoa,
in
get
for
in
that.
line.
Actually, can we just call this raid now and go run gammas?
Yo, focus up, man.
Yeah. Let's kill Lich King. Let's kill Lich King.
Do we move the range stack?
Yes.
Yeah, we're on this portal over here on the left side.
Left side. I'm going to have the ads over here on the right. Hopefully make it a little safer to transition.
I'm just going to stay in the same spot then, yeah?
Yep.
Look at those trap launchers, dude. I seen that shit.
Was so clean.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rick, if you get Necrotic Plague here, run behind the ads.
Behind that. Yes, sir.
Beware.
It's actually huge brain because he spawns the shambling in front of him like that.
Massive brain, dude.
Trank.
Beware.
Run out. Enrage.
Beware.
Add.
74%.
These guys fucking padding, dude.
Rats, dude.
Bunch of fucking padders in this shit.
You ready to move to the edge?
Nodding there, dude. No cap.
That's me.
We need him up ASAP. Mussolini. Grab him. Mussolini, grab him.
Transition.
Spread here, guys. Spread if you're ranged.
Oh my god.
Did you die again?
Yep.
Alright, Chevy get him.
Yep.
Chevy get him.
Yep.
Chevy him. Stop hitting the
Chevy,
shambling,
yep.
please. Go
Coming,
hit.
coming.
Go hit ads that matter.
Ours, you got it.
Ardent just went off. Wait, no, that was lay on hands. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I'm clear. Rebuff, innervate jars.
Incoming. 3, 2, 1.
Threat, guys. Threat. Watch your threat meter.
Using Bougie.
Silence.
Can't run in front of these things. One more sphere. Don't go in front of the raging. Don't go in front of the raging. Tight stack behind the boss.
Big AoE heals here. Clear that and fast.
Tight stack, tight stack. Let's practice Defile. Defile's coming soon.
Silence. 4, 3,
Defile soon, Defile soon.
1. Defile.
Oh, we lost the Prius. Rip.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and reset. Go next.
Frenzy.
Yeah, my bad. You had started running to the platform, and I was trying to chase you with the necrotic plague or whatever.
Ah.
Beware.
You want to be killing the Valks, yeah?
Yeah.
So I was still seeing a lot of DPS just sitting on us.
4.
Yeah, when the Valks spawn, we have to kill them all the way to 0. It's not like Heroic where you stop at 55.
Are we ignoring Warlock Valks?
Warlocks can put their portals on the edge of the platform, and if you get grabbed and tossed, after you get tossed, you port back. So if you want to do that, it's up to the individual locks to do it, but you have to be near the edge. You have to put your portal near the edge, and you also have to stay near the edge to damage. Otherwise, you get grabbed and you get carried for like 20 seconds. But yeah, you guys can and should do that if you know how to do it. I'm in like GDKP hand-holding mode, and I assume nobody knows anything.
Can you hold mine tighter, please?
Your hand, or?
Yes.
I missed you, Rick. I'm glad you're home.
Missed you guys, man.
Starcaller Mothall did not run back. Interesting.
Interesting, dude.
It's gotta be that's gotta be a fine, right?
Quick
rat.
reset. Quick reset.
I'm not gonna lie, I threw on that pool.
Was it you over there blasting the shambling?
Nah. I literally threw. I killed myself twice, man. And like, get the fuck out was screaming at me, and I just didn't know what was happening. It was like a real come to Jesus moment, to be honest.
Idiot.
Yeah, basically.
Got so happy, he had no idea why.
And then Fury
Red
Tractor
buffs,
res
red
me, and I
buffs.
insta-died again, by the way.
Red buffs, feast, eat the fish.
It would also be known that the mobs at the beginning do not count for your parse, so if you are not single-targeting those, then you are griefing us.
Yeah, but you gotta understand with the Fire Mage, it's like, you're trying to get those... You're trying to get those pyros, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, not you. I understand like feeding, but those are the people who are purposely padding.
Oh, those dudes are mongoloids, man.
50
Pull
seconds
them
to
out.
pull, team. We're chain pulling here.
Bunja Hoth, you guys are fucking patters. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Okay, jumping off the Lich King's tower.
Thank
Citadel
you.
even.
Yeah, focus up, man.
Buff check, eat the fish, Hoth.
Check your flash.
Flasks are good on MRT. Yeah, you really
How close do you have to get to the shambling horror to dispel your thing?
underneath his butthole,
But not in front of him.
not in front of him. As close as you get to him without being in front of him, actually. I'll be better about calling raid cooldowns through that transition since we're 4 healing. It's a lot of damage.
Beware. Beware.
Why is it just sitting there for so long? Perfect.
Beware.
Enrage.
Oh my god, why is it just turning for no reason? Back the boss up a little bit.
Like, towards the thing?
Towards the shambling. I had to move backwards.
Got it.
Just help melee out.
Sorry, I taunted that because it was on
Transition.
Can you taunt the shambling?
I taunted it twice. The second one missed. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't realize you had taunted it. I'm sitting there trying to spam it.
DI.
Yeah, I was targeting a melee, so I was just like, taunt.
Yeah, my fault.
Nah.
We have reses. No need to run in. We got maybe 2 more good pulls in here, team, and then we'll get everybody out of here. It's still killable on any pull. Don't zone in. We got reses on the way. This is a good reset time right here. Feast is down, eat the fish. I'm sending it. We got 60 seconds to buff. Uh-oh.
That's still recharging.
More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am lagging something fierce right now.
Beware.
Am I coming through okay on comms?
Yeah.
That was a little shaky. I don't know.
That was, yeah.